our love again. So many little words, so many little lies that have followed you all of your life. Looking for the truth, look into your eyes, and you'll see it's been there the whole time. Ooh, either way you were running, either way you were hiding, never been a moment that you were not perfectly loved. When you barely believed it, when your eyes couldn't see it, every single moment you've always been perfectly loved. Ooh, perfectly loved. You've always been perfectly in the hands of the infinite, as the wounds of the world became his. See the kindness heaven has for you, and now he's always been drawing you in. So many open doors, so many miracles, so many that have followed you all of your life. Looking for the truth, look into your eyes, and you'll see it's been there the whole time. Ooh, either way you were running, either way you were hiding, never been a moment that you were not perfectly loved. When you barely believed it, when your eyes couldn't see it, every single moment you've always been perfectly loved. Ooh, perfectly loved. You're not a problem. You're not a mistake. Don't need fixing or solving. In the arms of his grace, you're perfectly human, made from the dust. You've got a heart broken and scarred, yet perfectly loved. Oh, either way you were running, either way you were hiding, never been a moment that you were not perfectly loved. When you barely believed it, when your eyes couldn't see it, every single moment you've always been perfectly loved. Perfectly loved. You've always been perfectly loved. Ooh, perfectly loved. You'll always be perfectly loved. Who said that you weren't beautiful and that you didn't belong in your own skin? Who said that you were all alone and that you're never gonna find love again? So many little words, so many little lies that have followed you all of your life. Looking for the truth, look into your eyes, and you'll see it's been there the whole time. Ooh, either way you were running, either way you were hiding, never been a moment that you were not perfectly loved. When you barely believed it, when your eyes couldn't see it, every single moment you've always been perfectly loved. Ooh, perfectly loved. You've always been perfectly in the hands of the infinite, as the wounds of the world became his. See the kindness heaven has for you, and now he's always been drawing you in. So many open doors, so many miracles, so many that have followed you all of your life. Looking for the truth, look into your eyes, and you'll see it's been there the whole time.
It would help if I took myself off the mute. Hey, everybody.
Hey everyone.
How's everyone doing on Sunday? Now, I just want to say, yes, the song is by Rachel Lampa, who is a Christian singer. I'm not trying to throw religion on you guys. I just happen to love this song. And Robbie and I sang duet to this for the faith-based people last week. So yeah, we have to do it again. So I'm trying to sound better than a dying cow like I did last week. That's just my opinion. You know, we're our own worst critics. So,
Oh yeah, big time.
all right, let's do
Big.
roll call. Roll call. Wow, there's a lot of people. I'll like get to everybody. All right, Amy,
Hey.
Indiana Frauditor Watchman. Hello, Brad and Taylor. Yay! I love my favorite vampire. Epiphanies. Epiphanies. I keep forgetting. Like I brain fart and forget. James Gardner. Calling CPS again. Got that clip of Big Brit with it. I mean, is it really worth a CPS call because somebody uses the F word around their kids? I don't know. I'm just asking. Like,
I
I
don't
would
think
always
so.
think that that
I
would
mean, I
not
personally,
be a relevant call, but it's just
you
me.
know,
Uh,
because I mean, if that was so
oh man, I'd have
a
been reported a
ton
million
of
times
people,
over. I'm an Army tank commander's daughter. The F word came with my language as I was growing up. It was part of my vocabulary. Linda H, hello. Sammy girl, hey. If you are new, please let me know because I would love to say hi to all the new people. Cynthia Merritt, hello. Welcome back. Pokey, I love you, Pokey. I'm glad that you're doing better. I'm glad surgery went well. And how are you recovering? Bobby Williams, hello. Jonathan Cooley, hello, hello. Cova 42, hey, haven't seen you here in a while. Glad to see you. Tanny, yes, you're here now. I can start. Angel for Animals, hi. Roseanne, hey. Kfar, yes, we will keep you entertained on your drive. Not a problem. Anne, hello. Tad, hi. Pat, a lot of awesome people. Abby, hey. Warren, this will be my first live. I am glad that you are here. Doc Danger, yay, and thanks for bringing some popcorn with you. And I'm going to focus on that in a minute. Whiskey 77, hello. Flagman Dan, love the name. Jam and Jet, hey. Sea Castle, hello. It's nice to see you here again. Okay, I'm losing. The Rabbit, hello. Zach and Butch, the friendly pit bull, nice. Nice to see everybody in here. Absolutely. Okay, Jonathan, I will. I want to get through, the beginning thing, go at least 10, 15 minutes, let everybody pile in, and then we'll start bringing people up on panel. Chef M80, good evening. Nightwolf, hello, how are you doing? Matty Boy has had me blocked on his channel since the get-go. Apparently, my asking him to answer truthfully is grounds for. Well, he's acting like a true frauditor at this point. Like the First Amendment only works for him and people that agree with him, and that's it. So yeah, and it's pretty bad when all these frauditors or somebody is like, I am for the First Amendment. I'm out there fighting for your rights, but yeah, not yours. Sorry, you're not allowed to have any freedom of speech. No, he doesn't have any understanding of the law or the amendments. You are correct, Joanne. Oh, well, I was going to say, Matt, And Matt's neighbors need to file an interference with use of enjoyment of property with the. I agree. Like, I am surprised that their neighbors have not contacted the landlord by now. At this point, this would be breach of peace and a violation of their lease. I mean, this is just ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And it
Hey, look
is.
what we have in here. Brittany, welcome.
Hey, Brittany. Okay. Okie dokie. Anyways,
So let's see. It's
exactly,
Brittany.
Penny.
So it's Brittany, Matt, and the landlord. That's all on one side. And then all of the internet, all of the cops, and all of the town is against them. But yet
Right.
everybody else is wrong.
But doesn't somebody else also rent from that landlord? Like, it's two
Oh, I'm not
apartments
sure
or
about that.
several apartments. I know Matt had said it at some time, but it's like, if I was your neighbor, then I would have the right to quiet and peaceful dwellings, and you are literally taking that away from your neighbor and the people that are in the other homes near you, across the street from you, because of your husband's, or sorry, I keep forgetting, you don't want to marry him. Your boyfriend's actions are what's causing everything to happen. So it is breach of peace. It is taking away your neighbor's rights to peaceful dwellings, and that would be grounds for uh, violating your lease agreement. Well, no, and I agree with you, Landon. I know their kids don't go to school in that district, and then I mean, I really wouldn't blame them for not putting their kids in that district, because I would hate to see their children get bullied and harassed by other children just because of the actions of their parents. Like, that is so not fair to the children.
Brittany said, so their actions are our responsibility. No, their actions are not
No,
necessarily your responsibility, but their actions is the consequences to y'all's actions.
correct. It's the result of your guys' actions.
Maybe if you tell a little Matty boy to stay at home and stop instigating, then
Mm-hmm.
everything will calm down.
Correct. And I've said this a couple hundred times. If my husband went out and did this bullshit, the first time he pissed off an entire town, I would have said, look, you need to keep your ass at home with your family when you're not at work. Oh, and by the way, my husband has to have a job. He's not allowed to just sit around and do nothing all day filming a town. We both have to work to run a household. And if he continued to do it, because as Brittany has said, Matt is extremely hard headed and stubborn and does nothing that she would ask him to. If that were my husband, I'm sorry, Robbie, but you'd have to go until you learned how to be an adult. That's just me and my relationship. I can't tell Brittany how to handle her boyfriend. I'm just saying, as a woman, I would want my man to be at home with his family when he's not at work, not out pissing off the town.
Hey, conspiracy.
Hey, conspiracy. Hey, Eric. I see more people have come in. Matt has supported this home for 10 years on his own. Selling stickers and breeding lizards is not going to make him the money that is paying all your bills. Been off work for injury for 3 months now, and it's driving. Oh, absolutely. I hate being without work. And when I was without work, it was because when my ex husband was in the army, he made enough for me to be able to stay home and homeschool my son, which is what I've done for the past 10 years, is homeschool my son. But I also worked from home. Well, I mean, it doesn't, I'm not after your finances or your tax records. I'm after your and Matt's behavior. I have told Matt time and time again, your behavior is going to get your girlfriend, and your kids put in danger. And his words were, I do not care. And then later his words were, no, they won't. But Brittany, you got your ass kicked. You and him both.
You may own property, but you are renting.
Right.
That other property don't mean jack squat whenever you are renting another home on another piece of property.
Just because you own half an acre doesn't make you like special. Lots of people own a lot more, and they also live on that property so that they don't have to rent $1,500 a month apartments. I don't know why you guys have to keep bringing up that you own your own property. That's literally irrelevant to what's going on here. What's going on here is Matt's behavior is getting you guys hurt. You just got your ass kicked the other night. He has put you in danger. I mean, yeah, your mouth also helped, but if it wasn't for his behavior, that would have never happened.
Brittany, did you know that your boyfriend was asked point blank, or is your filming worth your girlfriend getting hurt leaving in an ambulance? And guess what his reply was? Absolutely, it was worth it.
Yeah.
And I asked again, just to
You
clarify,
getting hurt.
I said, so your girlfriend getting hurt is worth you being able to go out and film whoever, whenever, and whatever. And his
Right.
reply was, yes, absolutely, it was worth it.
Mm-hmm.
So you
That made me
getting
sick to
hurt,
my stomach.
you getting
He's supposed to
hurt.
love you. Sorry, me.
Oh, so this is Matthew. This is Matt, not Brittany.
Yeah, I mean, that's clear.
He said, I said that on live that it was worth it.
Absolutely. Like,
So
oh my God. Like, when I heard that, I wanted to vomit.
Your girlfriend getting hurt is worth, or you making your girlfriend get hurt is worth it for you to be able to press charges on other people.
Where are the charges?
Because of your instigating.
Where are the charges? I mean, the cop, even the next day, told Matt to his face that he's the one instigating all this shit. If the cops can see it, a judge will see it. You can only push people so far before they snap and they've had enough. And your behavior towards a 14-year-old boy, come on. He drove by, or he rode by, or he walked by, or whatever he did, and said some profanity at you. So you literally go ballistic. And Brittany is keeps telling the dad, you're immature 14-year-old. No shit, he's immature. He's 14. He's allowed to be immature. You two are in your, 30s, late 20s. I know he's 36. Matt is. You're not allowed to be immature like that. You're an adult. You need to act like an adult.
The state trooper yesterday told Matt that he has watched his videos and he has seen Matt running his mouth. The state trooper,
what did he say?
That's the problem, is Matt running his mouth. And it won't surprise me if some charges do go through because of the fight.
Absolutely. They shouldn't have done that. I agree.
But what it all comes down to is Matt pushed these people to the point of this.
Absolutely auditing New York.
Matt posts videos all the time of him committing crimes. So what if they posted a video of them beating your face in?
And then
Matt,
when you're
Matt
getting
has
your face,
felony charges. Why are you talking
he
about
has two
somebody else
felony charges.
receiving
Two.
felony charges whenever Matt has 2 felony charges?
Exactly. He has 2 felony charges, me. 2.
That's
Not
right,
just
too.
1.
That's right.
But that's everybody else's fault as well. It's never Matt's fault. Never. This will go in front of a judge, and the judge is going to look at what caused the fight, and even he is going to say that this was instigated.
Yeah.
Charges can be dropped because of that. Excuse the noise in the background. I'm making a coffee. Oops. And I closed my phone like a dumbass.
Matt, we may want to learn New York laws. Well, apparently Matt needs to learn New York laws because apparently he has it dead set in his mind that he will be able to get the name of anyone who calls CPS and makes reports to CPS on them. But what Matt
Brittany.
don't understand is everybody can give their name, but you're not going to get that name unless that
Nope.
person has to go to court as a witness.
Well, can we also
Confidential.
bring up the point that Brittany called CPS because a boy went by them and said profanity?
Right, Jam and Jet. He did tell Matt that he's seen him instigating. He also said that he's seen Matt running his mouth.
What are they still trying to deny that the state trooper? Wait. Matt never threatened anybody, really? Saying that he wishes they would get in a car accident and die, and telling them to unlive themselves is considered a threat. You don't say that about people and then expect them to kiss your ass and be nice to you.
Never once what?
Never once what?
I don't know. She just said never once.
And there's a fine line.
Okay.
There's actually where was it? I forget what state. There's a couple states that are trying to make it a federal law that telling somebody to off themselves can be no longer protected under the First Amendment due to the fact that it is promoting harm. Harassment in itself is not protected by free speech. Telling somebody to off themselves is a criminal offense in many states. Whether it is in New York or not, I can look it up. It's not a big deal. It won't take me long. The point is, you cannot sit here and claim that Matt is this innocent bystander when he is out there every day purposely instigating, and he's even admitted it himself. I'm going to go out there every day and film them. Hell, he said it a couple weeks ago. Now I'm going to purposely film children. He goes out every day, purposely instigates to the point of pissing everybody off. And then what does he do? He runs home so that he can stand on the property and then claim, you can't touch me on private property.
You have a super chat.
Oh God, Spread Eagle, I love you so much, but you love making me hurt myself. Thank you, Spread Eagle E-Beggar, for the $2 super chat. Just wanna reminded by one that this is Kick's fault. Yeah, it's Kick's fault.
Okay, let me ask you something, Brittany, Matt.
What are they on camera saying in front of cops? Is what I want to what?
Y'all say that these people are saying all of this stuff about you and that it's not considered free speech, but yet when Matt says the exact same thing, then it's free speech. You can't have it's not free speech for you and not everyone else.
Correct. And before you call anybody a stupid fuck, remember who is here. We're not the ones running around town pissing off everybody on purpose and then running home claiming to be innocent. We have lives, we have jobs, we have responsibilities that we actually take care of.
Okay, Brittany, Matt, whichever one you want to be, I think it's Matt. What exactly did they say that you consider fighting words?
Exactly. You want us to show a time that Matt showed that he used fighting words? My God, that's going to be like 80 hours of live stream.
And threatening CPS on someone can actually be considered not only instigating, but I mean that's a threat. Using CPS to get an open investigation on a family just because a little kid.
It is Matt.
Yeah,
It is Matt. He's like, let's see it. I'm waiting for him to say what he said to me last time. Show me, and if you can show it to me, I'll delete my channel. I have already proved him wrong 3 times, and his channel is still up. So we know he's a fucking liar, and he's never going to go with what we tell him. You can prove to him everything that we're saying, and he'll say, if you prove it, I'll take my channel down. You can prove it 1,000,000 times, and the channel's still going to be there. Why? Because he's so fucking hungry for attention. He's so desperate for attention that he's going to keep going out and doing this.
Video proof of his CPS claim?
Of what CPS claim?
On camera.
Brittany sat right there on camera that night and said, I called CPS on your 14-year-old kid.
Because he was running his mouth.
Yeah. You want video proof? Just go into my videos right now. Go to the video that shows your boyfriend getting the shit beat out of him, and you'll see where Brittany said it. Matt, Brittany, whatever, whoever's typing. It's right there. There's your video proof. It's in my video, which is the same footage I took from your footage. You sat right there and said, I called CPS tonight to go record that 14-year-old or something about, like, why is CPS going to come out and record a 14-year-old? No, Brittany, you're the one not paying attention because you know you're in the wrong. So you're going to try and twist everything around as usual.
That's what they say. I mean, you can say something word for word how one of them said it, and then they're just going to come back with, you're just twisting our words. That's not what was said.
Auditing New York, exactly. Brittany goes out there running her fucking mouth, and then as soon as she's getting her ass kicked, she's yelling, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. If you didn't do anything, Brittany, they wouldn't have been beating your ass. Come on.
Matt, do you have proof that the 14-year-old was drinking?
No, he doesn't.
It is not illegal for a minor to be inside of a bar unless they are drinking alcohol.
Correct.
They can be in a bar as long as they're not drinking alcohol. I went in many bars before I was 21.
Yep.
But I wasn't allowed to buy alcohol. So that's not a CPS problem.
No. But CPS is going to have a problem with you guys if you continuously call them frivolously. Didn't say he was drinking. Being out past curfew
is illegal.
So before it's even dark out, there's a curfew for a 14-year-old. It wasn't even dark yet. The sun was still up. What curfew?
Okay. It's my understanding that as long as the minor is with a parent or guardian, they can be out past curfew. Now, it may be different there. But here where I'm at in Alabama, as long as the minor is with a parent or guardian, then they are out. I mean, they're allowed to be out past curfew. Cynthia gifted 5 Frauditor Reaper memberships.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
And Pokey just left you a super chat.
Okay, hold on. I'm reading this right here. It states, curfew is 11 p.m. on weekends and 10 p.m. on weekdays.
Brittany, don't worry, or Matt, don't worry.
For children under 17.
I also left my name with CPS, and I will bet you $100 right now that you'll never get my name out of CPS.
Hear me again. In Evans Mills, New York, a curfew for children under the age of 17 is 11 p.m. on weekends and 10 p.m. on weekdays. It wasn't even close to being 10 p.m. when that kid walked past your house. So, sorry, can't use that as an excuse.
Was it with the parent?
It doesn't matter if they're with a parent or not. Curfew is still not until 10 p.m. on weekdays and 11 p.m. on weekends.
They're saying that he was out all night.
Where's her proof on that? And who gives a shit? She's not his parent.
Right.
See, they call CPS for one reason and one reason only, as a way of retaliation. Guess what? You can actually get charged with a misdemeanor for using CPS as retaliatory means.
Yep.
But they don't care, and that's the problem.
Exactly, Kim or Kimberly. It's
Hold on, I'm not paying
$10,000
attention.
fine against CPS agents if they give the name. Oh, hang on, I lost chat. If they give the name of the person who called in Tennessee, at least it's like that in Alabama too. And I looked it up yesterday for nationwide CPS. It's some 800 number, and it said that the name of people who call and report is confidential, and the only
always
way a name or a person who reports will be identified is if a judge orders that person to testify in a case in the court against the family.
Right.
Okay, so y'all are all upset because some 14-year-old was out at night in a town where nothing goes on besides Matt starting his crap.
And because he hurt their feelings.
Not upset over Matt starting his crap, bringing danger to your front door.
Correct.
And Brittany getting her face bashed in.
Correct. They're upset because whatever this kid said hurt their feelings. 14-year-old kid. 14 years old. As an adult, you are to ignore that. Not retaliate like a 14-year-old.
The night that y'all got your face bashed in, you said that you called CPS earlier.
Yes, you did.
That 14-year-old rode his bicycle by because he was running his mouth.
Yep.
Whether y'all had a case open a while back, that don't mean nothing.
That has nothing to do with now.
CPS just because a 14-year-old rode his bicycle by and said something that hurt your little fragile feelings.
Do we need to pull up my video or their video?
Don't worry. CPS is adding to y'all's case file as well.
They definitely are.
I've been in constant contact with one of the CPS agents.
Okay.
We're not flipping anything around. We're
absolutely
just
not.
You out and you're just continuously denying it.
The only
You know,
one that's flipping
usually,
shit around is Matt or Brittany or whoever the hell is on there.
why do you think CPS will never come to your home? $12 cases. Why? Okay, let me ask you this. Why do you think in 13 years that you have had 12 cases?
That's sad.
I mean, they might have been open and closed.
That's still sad.
Well, you have had one visit, and actually, Matt has said that CPS has come out and he's trespassed, and I'm using air quotes.
Yeah, you can't trespass CPS. Sorry.
I mean, even Matt, being the idiot he is, should know that in order to actually trespass someone, the law has to issue an official trespass.
Correct.
They can
You can't
warn
just
them,
say you're trespassed.
but they can still come out.
Yeah, even if they show up, leave, and never come back, why would you keep putting yourself in a situation for them to be called? Nobody should be proud that CPS has been to their house even one time.
Oh yeah,
Yes,
CPS was there
CPS
just
was
the
there
other day,
because Matt had it on his live stream.
and Matt, again, I'm using air quotes,
Hey, Rudy.
trespassed them. But a couple of hours after that, I called and I talked to one of the agents. And let's just say they think they're in the clear now, but I wouldn't be. What's the word I'm looking for here? I wouldn't be so cocky about it.
Or confident, maybe.
Confident, yeah. I wouldn't be so too confident about it.
Yeah. To the person that I was emailing with, I just emailed you the link to come on panel. Jonathan, give me a few minutes.
If they don't come back, they don't come back. Okay. But that still don't mean that what you're doing is not wrong, and that what you're doing or what's happening to you is not because of them. I mean, it's just the consequences of your own actions.
Right.
Basically.
And anytime they're called, they have to show up. And just because CPS is called on you guys doesn't mean that you can turn around and retaliate by calling CPS on somebody else.
Hey, Rudy.
Right. CPS doesn't want to take your kids.
That's what Matt really believes. That's all CPS is there for, is to take your kids away from you.
What video proof of claim that a 14-year-old was outside in daylight and they said something that hurts her feelings? Oh my God. Yeah, CPS is going to jump right on that one. That's bullshit.
Okay, so your complaint was that the kid was out past curfew and that the kid was in a bar, even though you do not have proof that the kid was drinking alcohol. You even said that you didn't say anything about it. Hey, look,
right.
there. Oh, no. Hey, I'm not in there. I use that name too.
Maserati Fit 5000 GT, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Brittany, and Matt are the new Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah, but even Bonnie and Clyde had some intelligence.
Yep.
Yeah, Matt, coming in here and telling us to grow up is really far-fetched coming from you.
And I love how Brittany and Matt jumped in here just as soon as this went up, trying to defend little Maddie boy.
What is hard to understand is you, because you sat there on live stream the day you got beat up. You sat right there on live stream and said, we just called CPS on you, your 14-year-old.
And
Keep your 14-year-old's mouth shut. Like, come on. What is so hard to understand? You and Matt both seem to forget you say shit in a live stream, leave it up on the channel for everybody to see. And then when you're called out for the shit that you say and do, you literally try and say that it didn't happen when it's right there. Auditing New York, you like, is that a real number or is it just an exaggeration? He wasn't out past curfew. It was still daylight out when he went past your house. I changed my channel name to more reflect my age. No, because at that point it should say Childish New York Public Tours.
I really think. Hang on, let me look it up before I say it. Let me.
Okay, well, we don't care what you did 3 weeks ago. We were talking about what you said that night in your live stream. Nobody said, why did you call 3 weeks ago? We said you called that night because you said you called.
You know, Roseanne has a really good point. 14-year-olds have just as much First Amendment rights as Matty Boy does.
Correct. And if the 14-year-old really was out there till 1 a.m, his parents were also with him because his parents were right there. Thorough Good Rocks, thank you for the $5 super chat. She also asked her kid, are you fucking stupid? On live. That's right. Why would you talk to your own child like that? You throw a fit because somebody else's 14-year-old cusses at you, but then you turn around and ask your own kid, are you fucking stupid?
Brittany, we know it's all on live. We know it's all recorded. It's Matt's own video.
Hey, Matt, you go after Pokey and you're going to get a lot more hate than you already get. I'll tell you one thing. Pokey has way more credit and he's a lot more intelligent than you'll ever be, especially with you being 36 years old.
What did he say about Pokey?
Told Pokey to shut his mouth.
No, Matty Boy, it looks like you need to shut your mouth, or the lady that came and jumped y'all need to shut it for you again. You leave Pokey alone.
Oh, they will, because they're literally never going to stop instigating these things. He's doing it because he knows that's what's going to bring him the viewership on his channel. He's already celebrating that he finally made it past the threshold of $100 so he can start getting paid. That's the only reason he's doing this.
You're bragging that you don't have any marks now, but you was bleeding that night. You had marks on your face that night.
Oh, yeah.
Your girlfriend,
the blood on your hand came from your nose and your face.
Your girlfriend has a fractured jaw and a fractured nose, was it?
Yeah, it was her nose. I remember it was her nose.
Yeah, Pokey, she got it. 2 drops of blood. You are so delicious. Okay, let's just say you don't have any marks, just for the sake of argument. What do you have to say about your girlfriend having a fractured face? You want to say that you don't have any marks, but your girlfriend has 2 fractured bones.
Ah, okay. So there's another angle. He got hit like 8 times. I mean, is he trying to say that he didn't get his ass kicked and that he kicked the other person's ass?
Where's the other angle at?
I think I saw that one on the Facebook page.
So it is worth your girlfriend having a fractured face.
Yeah.
To see charges.
Watch. He's okay saying that about his girlfriend. Watch something happen to one of his kids and he'll still say it was worth it.
Because remember, he has said that he's never even told her that he's loved her. So I mean, we know he don't love them.
My husband or fiance will be husband this month would go to any length, including giving his own life to protect mine and our son.
Who said?
And Matt thinks it's worth it to see his girlfriend get the shit kicked out of her. Like, what the hell?
What was she saying? I can't get up, or
a hairline fracture is still a fracture, and it is painful. You can't lie about that. And he just admitted that he's Matt on Brittany's name because look what he wrote.
Oh yeah, he is. I think it may be both.
She's not even in pain.
I think it may be both of them under her name.
I don't understand who's a pussy. Who's a pussy? What is a pussy?
He's calling everyone that.
But what's a pussy?
I think he means the other word.
I know what a pussy is, but what's a pussy? He keeps writing pussy, not pussy.
I know. He's stupid like that.
Oh, duh. Oh, Leland Squirrels, I hope that your husband feels better soon. All of them here. Yet, let's just call this one out, Matt, as it is. A pussy is somebody who instigates shit from down the street. And then when people start coming at you, you speed walk backwards to get back to your own house. That's a pussy. A pussy is somebody who stands on their front porch yelling and screaming at people because you feel safe on your little porch. That's a pussy. Now, do you want to know what a real man is? I can look at any man in my chat who is not you and call them real men.
Defending yourself?
How are you defending yourself?
Yeah, I mean, if somebody comes up and attacks you and you're defending yourself, no, that is not you starting that right there. You are defending yourself, but you didn't. You got your face bashed in. But
exactly,
the fight is because of what you have done. It is because
of his actions
you have started. It is because of your own actions. The town has told you that. The cops have told you that. Everybody on the internet has told you that. Your own attorney has told you to stop. Your public probation officer has told you to stop.
Every time you walk out of your house and purposely walk down the street with your stupid phone recording is you literally trying to start shit with people as they say one word to you and you start going off. How many times have I told you to be the bigger person and just walk away or keep your mouth shut? You don't want to do that. You're too childish to do that. Only a man would be the bigger person and walk away.
Yeah, like what? Hang on, let me find it. Well, my thing ain't going up. James Gardner said, "Babe, call the cops on the cop phone. They're yelling at me."
Oh my God, I know. It's like it's just unbelievable. Sue Bear, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. Good. Maybe they learn their lesson. No, they won't.
No.
You're right. Probably not.
They're in here defending themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Jonathan.
Oops, sorry, I was responding to.
Okay, hey, the person who emailed Jonathan you're on, I'm reading the message here. You're on your phone and you can't see live chat. At the bottom up underneath the video, hang on, let me see how it's worded.
Yeah, I don't remember because
let me see. It's where it's got where you can like or dislike. Next to that, you should see live chat, and that should pull it up.
oh yeah, Jonathan, sending you the link, Jonathan.
On my phone, it's between the like, dislike, and then you got live chat, and then you got share.
Right.
So click on the live chat and see if that brings it up.
I don't remember saying that there were kids on her porch when she got her ass kicked. Did somebody else say something about that?
Oh, I didn't. Oh, I don't know anything about the kids being on the porch. I know she hollered for her kid to call the cops.
Yeah, I remember that.
But and I know whenever the argument between Matt and the dad, the 14-year-old dad.
Yeah, I don't remember seeing any children on the porch.
Yeah.
I remember her yelling for, I think it was Savannah, to call the police. But I don't remember the kids being on the porch.
Yeah, I mean,
they kids heard what was going on.
Yeah,
I'm sure they did.
Definitely heard. They definitely heard it. Ain't no doubt about that. And this is what Matt and Brittany don't think about.
Right.
Their kids, even though their kids are not outside witnessing this with their own two eyes, they are hearing this.
And they can look out the window. Kids never heard a word my ass.
Brittany, you are
the entire neighborhood heard.
Your teeth. If they did not hear a word, how did your daughter know to call the cops? How did they not hear anything else but she heard you yell, call the cops?
She taught her kids selective hearing, I guess. Only hear when mommy calls for you to call the police. Like, come on. And you were yelling a hell of a lot louder before you yelled for her to call the police. They heard everything that was happening.
Yeah.
That whole street heard what was happening. Don't say because they were inside they couldn't hear. Everybody could hear it.
The only way your kids would not have been able to hear it is that they had headphones in their ears, in which it would not surprise me if you went with that lie. But they had
she's going to claim that now.
And are they deaf?
Wait, what was?
Jonathan, did that help? Do you know if that helped? If the person was able to pull it up?
Who's on live stream?
Huh?
My daughter is on the live stream asking where mommy. So they were watching it on the live stream. Is that what you're saying? If she was on the live stream asking where, what was it she said? She was on the live stream asking, my daughter is on the live stream asking where mommy went. So she was on the live stream asking where you went. Therefore, she saw everything that was happening outside on the live stream. 2 of 3 had headphones. Of course, she's going to say that.
Mm-hmm.
Because you said it, me.
Yeah.
If you hadn't said it.
Said that before.
No, it's only because you said it.
That's why I said it.
You can't say she came on the porch while Matt was live asking that when you literally just said she asked on the live stream. The live stream phone was with you guys, not sitting up on the porch.
Jonathan, is it the person in the screenshot that you sent me?
Hey, Takedown. Rocket science? Yeah. I'm sure you had to even look up how to spell that before you put it in the chat. Hey, RV.
Brittany. Yeah, I mean, I think it might have been after the ambulance left with you. She did come out. But what I'm saying is, you're saying that she never heard anything, that your kids never heard anything that went on. So if she could not hear you standing on the porch screaming like the idiot you are, screaming like a little banshee, then how did she hear you tell her to call the cops?
Hold on, Eric. I'll put the link in the chat.
There's I think somebody from the town that may be wanting the link. Can I send it to them?
Absolutely.
Does Jonathan, do you have the link yet? Can you send it?
He does have it.
Okay, can you send it to him? Okay, I'm emailing it to you now, Jonathan.
I texted it to him. All right, Eric, this is the link to the video.
Hey, DBP.
Absolutely rock the dipper. Absolutely. Are you really gonna fucking come out here when your dad has something in his face? That's what she said. Yeah, I mean, the kids knew what was going on. They heard it. They saw it.
Okay, click on the video.
I just put it in chat.
You're gonna have to click on the video there
And
on
I
your
think
phone,
it's like
and it will
one.
open the video itself, and chat will come up that way. But I'm sending
Right.
Jonathan the link too. I think that's what the issue may be there. Yeah. Reply.
Take down. Yeah, that's fine.
Jonathan, if you don't mind, sending them that StreamYard link.
This is for takedown right now. I don't want too many people up at one time because then we'll start lagging.
I have somebody coming up. I'm telling you who it is in private chat here.
The rabbit, yes, whoever threw the first punch is in the wrong, absolutely. But then you've also got these two here instigating all of this shit, where it just, people can take so much and eventually snap. And these two are more Matt instigating everything, but she's helping once he runs home after people actually give him the attention he was seeking. He runs home, and then she comes out and runs her mouth too.
Hey, Brittany, I've already called CPS, and I have one of the agents' email address, and trust me, they have several of Matty Boy's videos with timestamps. And the agent I spoke with was very appreciative of the videos.
Okay, me.
And I'm not going to call CPS or anything on you cussing at your kid. I mean, I don't agree with that, but I personally do not think that's a CPS issue.
It's not.
I mean, a lot of parents cuss around their children. I mean, if that was a CPS issue, oh man, good grief, how many parents would have open cases? But what I'm saying is, you said the kids never heard a word. They did not know anything that was going on. They may not have seen the fight, but they did hear y'all arguing with these people.
Jam and Jet, when did I drop the F-bomb at my kid? I mean, I've said the F word in front of my kids, but That's funny. I like that. I agree, the rabbit. I agree that the people who did throw the first punch were in the wrong, completely,
Oh yeah,
100%. Never said
no
that
doubt.
they were right.
Oh yeah, Anne. But what Matt? I mean, it all comes down to Matt not being able to understand that what he says and his actions is what caused all of this. For example,
Hmm.
um, one of the bar videos, I don't remember if it was
Oh,
the
I
first,
know, Sammy girl.
it's the one where the cop came out. Matt was across the road, and I'm not sure who the guy was that came out of the bar and was just there on the porch. And he flipped Matt off. He did. No one's denying that. But he did not say a word to Matt. Matt went across the road and asked him what was up. And the guy said nothing. And then Matt started making all these smart comments.
Hmm.
He could have just walked across the road. The guy still haven't said anything to Matt, or very little to Matt if he did say anything, was walking backwards towards the door recording Matt, and he went back in
Hmm.
the bar.
Hmm.
Cop comes. What does Matt tell the cop? He came out of the bar and harassed me. No, he didn't. You were
Oh,
across the road. The guy
yeah.
came out of the bar, did not say a word to you, and you crossed the road over to him. He did not come out harassing you.
Is this the same one when I proved to him that the phone was
Yes,
facing downward? Oh, okay, thought
yes,
so.
it's that one.
I saw that one. I saw that
Hey,
one. How's everybody
takedown.
doing? It's nice
Good.
to see
How
you
are
guys.
you?
I'm doing good. Listen, if it's just put my 2 cents in here.
Okay.
I spoke to him. I spoke to him on a not just me, but Ram spoke to him. Father Ram spoke to him too when we were
Hmm.
backstage before he came live. I've heard your videos. I've heard everybody try to help this guy. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think there's any help for this guy. He just refuses. He's kind of like Brooklyn Audits, refuses to take responsibility for anything. It's the
Oh
whole
yeah,
Right.
world. The whole world's after him, and he's right, and everybody else is wrong. Um, CPS, is it called CPS? Is that correct?
yes.
Uh, okay, so I've also contacted them, and they are. I mean, he's got some stuff coming down his pathway. I can tell you that right now. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
and the police have been in touch with the child services too, and they've been
Hmm.
talking. I talked to a couple law enforcement officers down there that I've met because of YouTube, and I really believe that those kids are going to be taken away from them. Um, I mean, that last video that he had, his kids saw it. I'm assuming his kids saw it. Him getting beat up, the mom getting beat up, and they still want to go out there with a camera and try to prove what? I don't know. I don't know what
Hmm.
they're trying to prove, right? What is there, 1,000? I think Fraud Ram told me there's 1,000 people in that town. He's been talking
Hmm.
to the bar owner. He's been talking to the bar owner quite often,
Hmm.
and there's 1,000 people in there, and he's got 1,000 people that don't like him. I
Yeah.
don't
Oh
know.
yeah.
I don't know what
I
to
mean,
say, man.
usually when everybody is telling one person that they're wrong and that one person keeps claiming I'm right, usually that person is wrong.
There,
Right.
there,
It's
there's a
not
couple things.
usually the whole world is wrong and one person's right.
Well, the thing that upsets me, you probably both have kids. I'm assuming your mothers,
Hmm. I do.
and my mom had 5 of us, and
Hmm.
my dad became second. He was not number one anymore.
Right.
The kids become number one. You become number two. Not that she doesn't love
Absolutely.
you any less, but that's just the way mama bears work. And for the mother to condone this type of stuff that he's doing, it's absolutely disgusting. It's
Oh yeah.
absolutely disgusting,
Hmm.
right? And
And like
I go ahead. Sorry.
go ahead, I'm sorry.
I just can't believe this stuff is happening. I can't believe the mother hasn't done anything about it. They're both like two little kids in the candy store with those cameras, and it's disgusting. They don't deserve those kids. They don't deserve them, and that mother should be stepping in and doing whatever she takes to get rid of that guy because he's a scumbag.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Brittany
I
was
agree. Like,
on. Brittany was on one of Reaper's live panels, and we asked her why she didn't step in, because she was saying that she don't necessarily agree with everything that he does, and she was asked why don't she step in and put a stop to it, tell him to stop for her and the kids' sake. And her excuse was he's hard-headed, it's not going to do any good. What mother of 3 kids is going to stay with somebody who don't listen, for one thing, will not take the mom's and the kids' safety at hand? I mean, he don't care one bit about that. He's already proven that. But yeah, she's going to continue making excuses. It was excuse after excuse after excuse.
100%. It's all an excuse.
She is just as bad as him.
I do want to add, because it's buried now up there, but Brittany keeps saying that Matt never took a punch during the fight, which is beyond hysterical, since he showed us his face. He had blood coming from his nose. He had at least 2 cuts that I could see on his face he was bleeding from. I don't know who they or who they think that they're fooling when this shit is on camera and the evidence is right there and we can see it happening, and now they want to actively lie about it. And it's like taking straight from a frauditor's mouth. The camera never lies. You're absolutely right, but the cameraman does.
It's all over the internet.
It is. One minute he said that night, he said that I think it was the woman that jumped him, and then another time he said it was the guy that jumped him, and he could hardly get him down and all of that. And then there was another time he said that the guy was trying to hit him, but I think he said the woman was between them and she was hitting him from the top.
Sorry. Matt slammed his face repeatedly into the other guy's face. Oh my God. I'm sorry, me.
His face.
I'm sorry, me. I'm sorry. I know that you're losing your thought process at this point. That was funny. I have to do the super chat really quick. Della for $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Brittany's going to be slinging snot pretty soon. Oh, absolutely. Rack the
I was going to read it out,
Jipper
but I
said,
had to let you do it.
Rack the Jipper said Matt slammed his face repeatedly into the other guy's fist. That's what had me laughing.
Yeah. Matt originally, right after the fight, Matt came on and said no one got beat up. But then
the ambulance is taking his girlfriend away.
Both of them was going to go, but they wouldn't transport the 4 kids.
Well, no, the ambulance is not an Uber. Sorry. Brittany says that Matt's with his kids all day, every day. I call bullshit on that, and so do the videos.
Yep.
100% agree with you. Yeah, I call bullshit.
You did say that nobody got beat up.
Matt said nobody got beat up.
No, that night, right after the fight.
He did. I heard him say it.
Right, whenever
I started laughing.
Hey, I'm not. I'm only going to stick here for a minute. I just want to come up and say my 2 parts there. But
yes, please.
Did you see that? What did you think of that? It's just a little bit off a topic here, and I'll let you guys go. What did you think of that video of Brooklyn there? With the one I sent you. Wasn't that crazy?
I am totally making a video.
That's why I could not believe
Thank you for that. Thank you for that. I mean, it's proof that their community turns on each other in a drop of a hat.
And I could be off, but I was told he did his live stream and then
Uh-huh.
he went live with whoever's channel that was and did that. So that's why I clipped it and grabbed it for you. So I thought you would have just loved
Oh my
that.
God.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was golden. Thank you so much for that
yeah.
video.
But I'm gonna go. I just wanted to step in and
Okay.
say my little 2 parts there. You guys have a
Well,
wonderful
thanks for
weekend.
coming up.
Yeah,
You
thanks you for
too.
coming over to my live streams, and I'll see you guys on the next one.
Always.
All righty.
Bye-bye.
I love it when he comes up. Never been brawn. If I may use a gardening smiling, Matt is a weed, and his only purpose is to annoy humans and screw up the beautiful landscape. Along with his weakness, oh my God. Not one bit of damage after getting jumped. Oh my
Okay. Let's just say, he did have minimum damage.
Minimal, but she had quite a bit of
But
damage.
Brittany has 2 fractures. She
Yes.
she literally has a fractured face.
Uh-huh. Yep,
Does
absolutely.
Brittany
Should we bring Brittany up?
Huh?
Should we bring Brittany up?
Hey, she wants to come up. I say yeah.
All right, chat, what do you think? Should we ask Brittany to come up? Brittany/Matt, whoever it is. I mean, we'll know if they come up. We'll know if it's Brittany or Matt.
Oh yeah.
I still say it's Matt because he's already talked about her in the third person or second person.
Both of them. I think it may be both under her name or just on different devices.
Yeah. Well, Brittany, if you'd like to come up, it seems everybody is in favor.
Scumbag,
so
were you wanting
here's
to come
the link.
up?
Yeah, Scumbag, I was waiting for you to come up. I will actually bring you up either with Brittany if you want that, or I can have you come up first and then have Brittany come up. It's up to you. Oh my God, Jonathan, hold on, because I have to go into YouTube to do it, which will then kick me out of StreamYard. Hold on, give me a minute. I know, I promised you, I know. Okay, James, yes. Okay. James, you come up first. And then if Brittany wants to come up, I'm putting it out there. This is for James to come up. And then we'll ask Brittany to come up if he wants to come up while James is up. Okay, I'm gonna let me put James on here first.
Okay.
Hold on, Jonathan. Let me okay James into the live stream, and then I'll mosey over to YouTube. Sorry, B just went by me. Stay with me, B. Scumbag citizen. I just put the link. Okay, where are you? Okay, yeah, just click on the whoopsies. Just click on the link that I gave you, and that'll bring you. And then you want to close YouTube. Once you click on the live stream link that I just put in the chat, make sure you close YouTube so that there's no echo issue.
Brittany, we have seen for the millionth time that you said Matt has no damage. Okay, just for sake of argument, we'll say Matt has no damage, but you have a broken face.
Right. Jonathan, what do you mean about James? James just emailed me. I love you, Pokey. Yeah.
Pokey.
Okay, scumbag. God, I feel like I'm being mean when I say dick bag and scumbag. But that's what they put their names as. Hey, Chelsea May. You walked into one
Hey,
hell of a shit
Chelsea.
show. Adela, I thought I did read it. I did read your super chat. Did you send a second one that I did not see? I saw that you put one, and I read that out loud. But if you sent a second one, it didn't pop up. Oh, here it is. It went past me too quickly. Adela,
As
thank
far
you for
as
the
I know, he's not.
$4.99 super chat. Besides the right eye, it was swollen. I saw it. Beside the right eye. Yeah, you're right. Oops. Adela, you are absolutely right.
Kim, I don't think he shouldn't be blocked.
Who?
Matt, New York Public Tours.
Thank you, Dick Bag. New York Public Tours has not been blocked ever. He keeps saying that he's blocked on my channel, but he's not blocked. I've already checked the other day when he was saying it on his live stream.
Hey, Brittany, why don't you talk about your face? You've already said for a million times Matt has no damage. All right, we'll just say
Correct.
for the sake of argument, okay. Now let's talk about your damage.
Absolutely. Oops.
Yes, I saw that, Jonathan.
Where is that? Oh man, it's going by so fast. Adam D. She's the one that won't marry him. She said, the last time, I think when she brought it up last time she was on my live stream, she won't marry him because she doesn't believe in the whole paper thing, the whole paper marriage thing.
He was in here earlier. So, and I haven't seen anyone block him. I need to refresh this page.
That's a really good question. Why did you tell your child, are you fucking stupid? Why would you tell your child that? My son's 17, and I would never use the word stupid to him about him. Ever. My daughter's 27, and I've never even used the word stupid towards her. Matt, why don't you just use your own YouTube account? You're not blocked.
Man, we don't care what your face looks like. We've already seen it. Move on past that.
He's not
Talk
going
about
to.
your girlfriend's fractured face. Oh, never mind. I forgot. You don't care about that.
Nope. Her fractured face was worth it.
It was. And you know, the sad thing is, if something happened to one of their kids, I think he would say the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's exactly what I said earlier. If something happened to one of his kids, he would still say it was worth it, which is really sad. I would never be able to live with myself if something happened to Robbie or any of my kids because of my stupidity, my actions. If my actions got either Robbie or my kids hurt, I would never be able to live with myself over that.
No. What one factor you saying people can't get over? Are you still talking about your face, Matt? Is that the fact? Is that the fact that you're talking about people can't get over that
Sea
Matt had no
Castle.
damage?
But Joanne, that's all he ever does is he talks the same gibberish over and over and over. Oh, she'll lose benefits if she marries him. Federal assistance gives you more money if you're a single mother.
Why marry somebody
Oh.
that you don't love? I mean, yeah, I mean, you think it's a piece of paper, so I mean, it'll mean nothing anyway. But I mean, y'all don't love each other, or at least he
Yeah,
don't love you.
right. He even admitted he doesn't love you, or that you don't love Brittany. We know that this is Matt, not Brittany. He's
Yeah,
only going to keep saying that he's been blocked on my channel, so that he can say I block people and I don't believe in the First Amendment,
yeah.
which is bullshit.
Although we know Matt blocks anybody who disagrees with him.
Correct.
In which, I mean, I go in as soon as he finds out that it's me, he automatically blocks me.
It's
For
not
him
my
to be a
fault that you
grown
can't
man,
figure out how to comment. I
for
think
him
that
to
would make you the fucking idiot, honestly.
for him to be such a grown man, he sure is such a wuss.
No, nobody has joined the panel yet, Jonathan. I'm still waiting for that person to join the panel. My eye is always like that. I have always what? My eye. Oh, my eye is.
Well,
Where did that go? Okay, Zach and Butch, have fun on the dog walk.
um,
Yeah, they can both come on, but then we'll never get a word in edgewise because they'll both be lying over each other.
yeah, we know. I mean, you said it yourself that you don't love her, that you have never told her you loved her. No, you never tell
Okay.
anybody that you love them.
Scumbag Citizen says it won't work. I'll put the link one more time in here
Copy the link and
into
then
Google.
open Chrome and
Yeah,
paste it into Chrome.
yeah. Absolutely, Maserati. Oh, I agree. Throw good rocks.
But let me ask, I mean, Reaper, she has already checked. Matt's not blocked. So, I mean, it is what it is. But why are you crying if, I mean, let's just say you were blocked. Why are you crying? You blocked every single person who disagrees with you.
Mm-hmm. Who do we have up here? All I got was a Matt question mark.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Yep, that's Matt.
Yeah, it's Matt.
Yo, I just want to show a couple things. One thing, I am blocked under my account. I absolutely am. I can show you right here in the
Well,
chat
then who
room where I've
blocked
been
them?
commenting. So just to clear this up, no lies.
Well, let me check again. Because when I checked yesterday, you were not blocked.
All right, well, right here, my comments. I've been commenting the whole time, trying. You probably can't see that, but it's there.
Well, I
And here's
can't
my
see it
face.
sideways. What are you
I want to
proving?
see. I want to see any. Where's some black and blue eyes? Supposedly I have a busted nose.
You did have a
Where?
busted
Wait a
nose
minute.
that night.
Where at?
Hold on.
Blood coming out of
Okay.
your nose.
You
Medical
had
records.
blood coming out
Medical
of
records
your
don't lie.
nose. You had
Medical
blood
records don't
coming out
lie.
of your nose.
Your
You don't
video
have to have
don't
a
lie.
broken nose to have
I had
blood.
Idiot.
Two drops of blood. Now come on, 2 drops of blood, and you seen the video
Which
of me
means you
getting
got
peed on?
hit in the
Did you
nose.
listen? I
It
did
doesn't
not.
just bleed on its own for no reason like that. You got hit in the nose and it bled. It didn't break
I
your
never
nose,
said I
but
did
it
not get
bled.
punched. I never said I did
Your
not get
girlfriend
hit.
did. Your
It is
girlfriend
on
did, and
video
you
of
have
me
been
getting
saying that.
jumped by 2 people, and I have no damage. That is exactly what I fucking said.
In chat, you have said several times you never
Period.
took a hit.
Period. No,
Never
I
took
never
a
said
hit.
that. Never fucking
Yes, you
said that.
did.
You'll never see
Yes, you
that comment.
did.
Show me that comment.
Yes,
I'll delete my
yes, you
channel
did.
right now. Show me.
Yes, you did.
Show
Yes,
me.
you did.
Typical Matty
Show
boy.
the comment.
Who's
Show
been
the comment.
using Brittany's? Who's been using Brittany's name? You or Brittany?
Show
This
me
whole
the
time.
comments. You see
Matt,
me commenting
shut the
right here
fuck
on
up
my
for
own
2
fucking
seconds.
phone, my own account. You got me blocked.
Who has been talking under Brittany's name? You or
Brittany
Brittany?
has her own fucking phone.
Who's talking as her? Because
And
she's
it
been
doesn't say
answering
that it
as
never
you.
got hit. It
Yes,
doesn't
it
say
does.
that.
Yes,
Show
it does. Go up in the chat.
Let's
You'll
see it.
see it.
Let's see it.
Go up in the chat. You'll
Show
see
me
it.
one time that she said I never got hit.
Matt, you're not talking to the cops,
Bud,
bro.
you're
Settle
a fucking
down.
scumbag anyways. You didn't even fucking do shit. You brought your girlfriend up here to try to jump me.
I didn't do shit,
Pussy.
buddy.
You pussy bitch.
Oh
I'm still
my
calling you a
God.
Oh,
pussy.
here we
I'm
go.
still calling you a
Stop
pussy.
yelling,
Here we
Matt.
go.
Stop. You're
Still calling you
all
a
over the
pussy.
place.
Still calling
Stop.
you a pussy.
You're a pedo.
I'm still calling you a pussy.
Okay,
Now
you'll
you
get
got
it
felony
again. It don't
charges
matter.
coming in, a fucking lawsuit, bud, for calling me
Good.
sex offender. That's
I fucking
defamation.
challenge that, buddy.
Defamation.
I challenge it. I can afford a lawyer. You can't.
I
And
removed
as
Matt.
usual, when
I
Matt
removed Matt.
Hey, Matt.
drops out.
My
Me.
public defender
didn't
did
drop
throw mine
out.
in the trash.
Oh,
I dropped Matt from the stream because he wouldn't shut up for even 2
okay.
seconds to let somebody speak. I am going back to the chat right now to find and show where he or she wrote that Matt never took a hit. It's
Yeah,
right here in the chat. Again, he says it didn't happen. Again, I can prove it to him. And even though I prove it to him, he's still going to say it didn't happen like he did the last time I proved it to him. Anyways, hi,
is this
scumbag.
scumbag up here with us?
Yes,
It
it
is.
is.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to
hey.
properly say hello because Matt wouldn't shut his mouth.
Nice to
Typical
meet you.
Matt.
Oh my! I don't know how you guys deal with him. I
We
really don't.
We don't. He gets chased home every night. We don't
That's
do
what's
that.
funny.
You guys are handling it.
We don't do that no more. We ain't having our kids posted all over the internet that he screenshots off our Facebook.
And I've seen that. Yes, I've seen it.
I've got tons of stuff saved. I mean, I challenge that. I mean, I would like the police to go through his phone, and I bet you he'd be on a registry.
Wouldn't doubt it.
Wouldn't doubt it. Why else do you carry a tripod around in the middle of the night and record? Are you peeking in windows? What are you doing? You got a whole town uncomfortable in their own home.
What exactly happened the other day with a 14-year-old?
Yeah.
Did he blow a kiss to him, or?
I'm not exactly sure what happened there. The kid's riding his bike, and typical Matt's recording minors.
Yeah, I saw that. Man, I saw the kid ride the bike and everything, but they were going on like whenever the dad showed up, they were going on like the kid just talking a whole bunch of crap, and so I wasn't sure what all happened there because that wasn't on video, obviously.
I mean, can you blame the kid?
Oh no. I mean,
no, and he's 14 years old. If he says something, then yes, he's being immature. But he's 14 years old. They are immature. These two here are supposed to be adults and role models for their own children, but the only thing they're teaching their children is how not to behave as an adult.
Yep.
And I have already screenshot where Brittany or Matt wrote in the chat that Matt never took a punch, never took a hit. Of course, she wrote tree as take.
Send it to me in Messenger and I'll show it.
Okay.
Let me pull up Facebook.
Okay, so my question to Scumbag is, how did all this start? Like, what started all this hatred for Matt?
Really has started with a haha. I reacted to something and it turned into a stalking case, harassment, found where I lived, just
wait, who was
creepy
stalking?
intentions. Stalking, he'd drive by my house. He's
Oh,
He'll
wow.
pull up to my house, take pictures of your plates, run your VINs, post your kids online. You know, that's where it really started. That's where it all started.
Yeah, I saw somebody actually sent me screenshots where he was posting their young children.
Very young. He had a newborn on there, talking very hoggish.
Yes.
I think what he said here was Matt never threw a punch.
No, it was Chuck, because we were talking about how he did get hit 8 times, and during that moment is when she wrote that, which
Okay.
would have been
Okay.
Matt
Okay.
never
Yeah.
took a punch or never took a hit,
Okay. Yeah, I'm
not
gonna
even
check that.
one. Because
Okay.
underneath it says not even one.
Yeah, I just saw that. All right.
Yeah.
Here we go.
So basically, even before he moved to this town, he was driving by your house, and taking pictures, and
Yeah, and there's like the house he got evicted out of, a friend of mine bought, and that made it even worse. That just fueled the fire because he's telling everybody he didn't get evicted, and he did. They were
right.
squatting. I have videos of inside the house. You can legit go in there and scrape shit off the floor. That they lived like that for a
Right.
while. I mean, the amount of shit and grime that was in there accumulated doesn't happen overnight.
Right.
It looked like they caged animals up in the kitchen, and there's just feces and urine, and I could send you videos after of that. And he'll deny it all he wants. He's got pictures of that house. They're at that house, the car at that house. I mean, there's a lot. He was living in a damn shed or a camper with his kids over the summer after he got evicted. He moved to Calcium, got evicted. I mean, he's been in Evans Mills a month, and I don't see him being here any longer than another month.
Well, at some point, the landlord's going to have to take it into their hands and be like, look, you're causing way too much shit at the property. The neighbors are complaining. I mean, they're taking that right to peaceful dwelling away from every neighbor.
Yeah.
I was born and raised in this town, and there was never a problem until Matt moved here.
Wow.
And, that right there says a lot.
Yeah.
If a town has absolutely no trouble until one person moves in, then that right there tells you that the one person is the issue. It ain't got nothing to do with just walking around with a phone.
Even if there was no problem prior to him moving there, the fact that all these people are against him, and we can even tell him, hey, you need to stop doing this. The common denominator is him, not the town and not us.
I got that picture ready for you.
Oh. Thanks for telling me, because it doesn't show me.
All right, I'm going to blow it up now. Oh.
Now, whether it says Matt never took a punch, period, or never threw a punch, we were discussing the fact somebody said that he got hit 8 times. And that was the response from Brittany that we received after being told he took 8 hits to the face. And again, I just proved him wrong. I know he said he was having issues. Come back if you're able to. Well, if he was hit 8 times, then he never got a chance to throw a punch.
He at one time he said that both of them were on him, the guy and the woman.
Right.
Oh, here's Matt in my chat right now, defending himself. Go figure. You're gonna be talking to yourself in there, buddy.
Oh.
Actually, his phone's fine. I didn't have to re-add him or anything.
It's wild. He was did you guys catch him walking up to the cop yesterday and going, did we educate them?
Yeah, that was
No, the cop educated you, buddy. He educated you.
Matt couldn't educate anything. He needs to be educated before he can educate somebody. And then the cop is literally telling him, you instigate this stuff. Like, the cop is telling him this. And then he doesn't want to talk to the cop no more. He's a tyrant. Oh my God, he's such a tyrant.
Matt, you can call whoever you want, whatever name you want, but that still does not change the fact that all of this is because of you.
Read Don Desmond's last. Okay, where's Don
Hey,
Desmond?
bad.
Right here in the mills. Don, do you want to come up? You're more than welcome.
What's the oh yeah. I was having trouble pulling that video up, and
Don Desmond Rast, if you would like to come up, you are more than welcome. I will post the link again if you'd like to come up. And that is for her, not for Matt. I did not invite you up. So don't go clicking on the link. What would you try and prove in court, Brittany? That your boyfriend literally is instigating like everything that happens in town? Because that's all the video shows.
The cop even said that.
Exactly.
The cop even said that he has watched the videos and he has seen Matt instigating and seen
Correct.
Matt running his mouth.
Correct.
And many times, whenever you go in wanting a TPO, if the other side can prove that you're instigating it, the judge is going to look at you and laugh and tell you to stop instigating it, and a TPO won't be needed.
Basically, B. Blanco, New York Public Tours, who used to be New York, upstate New York audits. Him and his girlfriend got their asses kicked the other night, and well, that's pretty much it. You're pretty much caught up.
They fucked around and found out, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the way I put it.
Yeah,
We're not talking about Bernard. We're talking about you.
Did anybody else catch the second part to his live where the cops radioed in another unit for a bar and citizen hijinks and he beat feet back to his porch? Oh, if you check my page, it's right on there.
Okay, hang on. Let me log into that Facebook.
He come over and the cop already warned him all day.
And
he was arguing with a cop about a guy. I'm pretty sure has a restraining order. And Matt's like, I don't see him. So the cop just radioed in another unit, and Matt didn't say a damn thing, and he walked right back to his porch, and he sat there all night like a good boy.
Wow.
Who has a restraining order against Matt?
I'm not sure.
There's the link, Don. Do you know Don Desmond?
I don't.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Yes, I do.
Okay. You're welcome, B. Blanco. Nothing they can do about it? Or what? Nothing you can do about what? Am I missing something?
Oh, yeah, I do know you, Don.
So this is
it. Ashley's mom. Okay.
That was, that's the granddaughter or the grandson, one of the kids that he was posting. So, I mean, he can sit and deny it. He did to the cops the other night, but everybody's got screenshots of his stuff he spews out of his mouth.
So you could all hear me, right?
Yes,
we can.
Oh, so I know Bernard. Bernard knows exactly who I am.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So if you watch the one video of the guy in the red hoodie, there was a couple of us that were at the bar. And the kid was never in the bar like Brittany claims or Matty Boy claims. The kid was on the sidewalk on his bicycle. The kid never, ever walked into that bar. They're liars, and I'll prove them liars to their face. So then Matty comes down the sidewalk, and I know Bernard was out there for this one because there was another guy that went with me. Matty screamed at the kid and says, "It's past your fucking curfew. You need to go home where you belong." Me being a father, you don't talk to anybody's kids like that are not your own. No. You don't even talk to your own kids in front of me like that because I'll swat the fuck out you.
Yeah.
Okay? So, that being said, Maddie started spotlighting. So, I'm the guy that he blocked on his channel. So, I'm the same one that is bald with the beard, guy.
Oh, okay.
So I'm the one that kept turning my back because, one, we should have the right, being citizens of the United States, to say if we want to be on camera or not. I understand you're in public, but when you're out there being an asshole 7, 8 times a day, you lost that right.
Yeah. Well, I can tell you how to fix that, at least on YouTube.
Anyway, said night.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And my buddy Cheyenne's in here, and I believe he's the one that walked up with me.
He wants to get on right now.
He can wait.
So Maddie come to his house. Big Brittany comes out with the dog. So he tried to put the dog on me. I said, listen, dude. I said, I'm going to give you a fair. I'll kill your dog. If your dog comes at me, I'll kill your dog. Well, I chased him in the house because I was like, dude, stop spotlighting me. Because if you don't know who has a seizure disorder.
Right.
And when you're shining that spotlight on and off, that could cause somebody to have a seizure.
Mm-hmm.
And me, myself, I have a seizure disorder, which I'm diagnosed with. I haven't had one in 1.5 years. That's how I got my license still. So he kept fucking doing it. So I chased him right up on his porch. Well, when I turned to walk away, thank God the other guy was with me. He jumped off his porch and threw his shirt on the ground like he was going to do something. Then he calls the cops. Matt is the biggest pussy. Oh, your balls haven't dropped. Your balls haven't dropped. No, Maddie, your balls haven't dropped. Stop recording. Get in the road. Fight me like a man. Take the ass whooping that you deserve. Listen, my boy just sent me, Cheyenne did. I've got a bunch because Matt made a fake Facebook profile with this dude's name, the last name. So we knew it was Matt because of the way Matt talks. Matt can't spell right. I think he's dyslexic or just plain old stupid and didn't graduate. So then I get the messages. I'm at work the other day. Literally, Matt's going on this dude's Facebook taking and screenshotting this kid's pictures. Cheyenne's kids' pictures are being screenshotted by Matt, and Matt sending them out, but you ain't got pictures of no kids on your phone. I believe the other night he straight said, if there's pictures of people's kids on my phone, I'll delete my account.
He does that all the time.
So I'm going to tell you a secret. So that's Evans Mills, Watertown. Everybody, there's probably 500 people that have his flyers all over their cars.
Right.
Which that's pretty sad. And it's sad that you put on a shirt that pretty much shows how stupid you are. You know what I mean? And you give an autograph. like you want everybody to believe that you're the victim, but you're playing into this. So you're really not the victim when you go to the same bar over and over again to aggravate.
Right.
Whoever has the megaphone, they're pure fucking genius. There's a lot of us in the chat that know who has a megaphone. That's a genius.
I found that video.
Which one?
The cop radioing for backup.
Yesterday. Yeah, when the cop went to radio for backup, that's when Maddie retreated back home.
I'll say that. I'm just going to pull it up for you.
Oh my God.
He also tried to.
We're going to play it, Mordred.
But I just think it's funny that when you go in and you say something to Maddie Boy he don't like, he gets all butthurt. Like, have you ever been Have you ever been in his lives and seen the guy with the name Big and Hairy?
Yes.
Okay, that's me. Big rubber dick.
Ah, okay.
So all of them funny ones, bend over, these nuts in your mouth, that's all me. I go in front of his house and blare my horn until it stops working. Because Matt's a piece of shit. Matt, I know you're watching, you and Big Brit. You fucked with the wrong village this time.
Brittany
you thought
said,
Antwerp
oh
kicked you out.
my God.
Matt said, just put in the chat.
From here on out. Yep.
I only go. Well, I lost it.
I only record out front of schools and playgrounds. How about that, guys? So he wants to get his ass kicked daily now?
What did he say? He's going to record in front of schools and playgrounds?
Yes. Only.
I'm going to make you a deal, Matt. You come. I will even tell you what school my daughter goes to. You record in front of it, I'm going to fucking pound the fuck out of you. Because guess what? The resource officer that's in there is my best friend. And I will walk away with nothing. And they'll say, oh, no face, no case. Go to my daughter's school and record, Matt. I will fucking pound the living shit out of you. You will eat your next meal through a tube in the ICU. I promise.
He's only saying that because he wants that reaction out of you. Like, that's all he's doing. All of what he is doing to you guys in this town is for the sole purpose of clicks and views on YouTube so he can make money. That, and he's an attention whore.
Oh, yeah.
The Facebook page brings in more views than his YouTube.
You know what's sad? I'm going to tell you what I hear the most out of them. So instead of I love you, Britt, it's call the cops, babe. Call the cops, babe. It's not I love you.
He's already said on one of my live streams that he doesn't love her.
And the cops have said that they've dealt with him because I know one of the troopers. He has called the cops 181 times. In the 3.5, 4 months that he's lived there, he calls the cops 4 or 5 times a day. Oh, they're down here harassing me. No, motherfucker, stay your ass at home. Take care of your kids. Stop recording the citizens. Let us be us. If we get a DWI, that's on us. That's not on you.
Right.
You're acting like a fucking tyrant coming down recording people's plates. That's all you're acting like, Maddie.
One thing you can do to hurt him as far as his videos and stuff on YouTube is you can put in privacy complaints through YouTube, and he either will have to remove the videos or he'll have to blur out everybody's face.
So I'm gonna fill you in on one thing. Maddie don't realize I'm good friends with the DA.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Like, I'm good friends with the DA. I got the DA watching his lives and seeing how he instigates problems. I got the ADA, the assistant district attorney, watching his video, seeing how he's egging everybody on to get what he gets. Why do you think nobody's been arrested yet? Because Matt's a piece of shit. Even the cops, I guarantee, like they said, they play rock, paper, scissors, shoot to figure out who's going to go to the call next. Because they know it's bullshit and they're not going to arrest nobody because Matt starts it.
Here's the thing, Matt. You can change the channel name and go out and record only kids in playgrounds and schools and stuff like that. And then you will be labeled a pedophile.
And that it will look worse on you whenever it comes to CPS.
Oh, absolutely.
Here's the thing. He's crying right now. He's not a pedophile, but saying this pedophilia shit.
Absolutely.
Now it makes you definitely 150% look like a pedophile.
And we said look like. We didn't call you one. We said look like.
I have one question. Why did your mommy sucky fucky the judge? I just gotta know. So what was your charge to get her to sucky fucky the judge? So you got your record sealed.
Nobody called you a sex offender, Matt.
Matt,
if somebody did it makes you look like one.
If somebody did call you a sex offender, then why hasn't anything been done about it? Because, I mean, you've told the cops about it.
Oh, he's already threatened to sue me for defamation. However, he can't.
The cops won't arrest nobody because they hate dealing with Matt. That's what it is.
Right.
Hey,
But nobody has called you a sex offender. They said that you look like one when you say shit like you're saying in the chat just now. There's a difference between saying you are one and you look like one or you seem like one. There's a huge difference.
Hey, good citizen Matt asked if, hang on, let me go back up and read it.
You gotta love my producer. She is on top of everything.
Bad in chat asked, ask the guy talking if he can insert Matt's phone up Matt's butt, and film it.
Listen, I will shove my foot and his camera up your ass so you could see my knee. Listen, the guy won't come off the porch and fight me, let alone anything. All he is he claims that everybody's a keyboard warrior. Well, why don't you do nothing about it, Matt? Why do you sit there and cry to the cops? Why don't you just take that ass whooping that you got coming from everybody in your village that fucking hates you? I mean, you should have got the hint after the first 2 weeks of you being there that, hey, this whole fucking village hates me. I should just up and leave. You're going to sit there and you bring this shit to your family. You bring this shit to your kid. And there's no way you in damn hell's creation, because I heard that fight at the bar. I heard the screaming and hollering. There's no way your kids did not hear that inside the house. And your baby mom, or as everybody calls her, the heifer, the village cow, whatever they're calling her today, screaming, Savannah, call the cops. Savannah, call the cops. Or you're fucking, are you fucking stupid? Or all that shit that goes on your live stream, you can't deny none of that because you were live when it was said.
Damn, my cat's one in. Hang on 1 second.
Like, pictures don't lie, videos don't lie. I mean, but you to sit there and block everybody, you don't want people taking your First Amendment to record and free press in this way. But when you block people, you're taking all the motherfuckers' freedoms away from the First Amendment for freedom of speech because you block us.
Do we talk about how they left their kids home last weekend? They're standing on the corner a half a block away.
Left their 3 kids home alone.
So they can go argue with people.
Or the other night when they left the kids in the house and all that shit went down. You know, how good's that going to look to CPS? Oh, let me leave my kids in the house. You know, I'm going to tell you 2 things. First, I heard Brittany had a broken nose and a hairline fractured jaw. 1, Matt shows documentation for everything. Where's the hospital documentation that says she had a broken nose and a hairline fractured jaw?
She got a thyroid problem from what I read. She needs to seek her primary doctor for evaluation. That's what that showed.
I will say that he did show her medical records whenever she got back from the hospital that night. But all I saw, and I may have misread it, was she had contusions and I think a hairline nasal bone fracture.
Well, but he said she had a broken nose.
Yes, I'm not sure where that came from.
So here's my issue. A hairline fracture and a broken nose is 2 different things.
Yep.
A hairline fracture means there's a little crack. A broken nose means the doctor has to grab your nose and put it back into place.
Probably what they should do with his.
But
Brittany, hang on, I lost it.
Brittany's irrelevant right now because all she does is cry like a little pussy when she gets her ass beat. I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. No, you sit on your porch, you run your mouth, and then you call the police.
Yep.
That's what you do.
They run their mouth, and then whenever they get their face beat in, they wonder why.
And you know what? Maybe it's about time they leave that town. I hope they come to Watertown because the Watertown police won't deal with their bullshit neither. Because I'm going to tell you something right now. There's a cop that goes to somewhere where I know, and I'm good friends with this cop also, and I guess Matt threatened this cop. Now, how dare you look a cop up on Facebook and fucking threaten them and call it your First Amendment right? That's not how that works.
Someone wanted to.
Because your First Amendment right only works. Your First Amendment only goes so far, but when you break the law as to threatening somebody, that First Amendment's out the window. That's when it becomes a crime.
Yep. Somebody sent me an email. I want to read this email. Say in the chat that since Matt and Brittany is unable to work for certain issues, they can go volunteer at a soup kitchen to help the community.
You know what I think?
Do any of that?
So you know what's funny about that you brought that up? I'm glad you just brought that to the attention of us. Because the other day, Matt's like, oh, yeah, I work. And then you see another video of him saying, oh, I stay at home with my daughter all day long. Then you hear Brittany pipe up and say, oh, just because we don't leave our house don't mean we don't work.
Well, Matt, he's claimed that their job is selling stickers and the reptile business, whatever. But it's
the reptile business, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there a reptile guy that Matt took a picture of a snake and tried to sell it?
Yes, that's posted. That's all posted on my page too.
There was a video of that. So Matt tried to say, oh, I got this snake that's worth this much and blah, 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 blah.
They say he's brought that lizard out, but never seen any snakes. And the night that Brittany was up here talking to us, she was asked, why didn't Matt work? And asked why neither of them worked. And she said that she didn't work because of their son that had the disability. So that she was asked, why didn't Matt have a real job? Okay. And she said that he was not able to work because she can't lift over 20 pounds. I forgot what the reason was for, but she can't lift over 20 pounds. So Matt has to be there to lift their kid whenever they need help.
And yeah, I remember that.
How does Matt do that when he's always recording?
Right. Yeah. He's never home. Right. Well, and if he is, he's recording.
Yeah. But I'm going to call something out right now that's bullshit on Matt, and you guys could agree with me, disagree with me, whatever. He says his kid only gets SSI for 6 months for a bad hip, right?
He's been saying it for 9 months.
But here's the issue. With SSI,
it's
SSI lasts forever. SSI is for people with learning disabilities. If he gets any kind of help for the bad hip, it would be disability. So it'd be SSDI, not SSI.
Correct. Right. And that's till they're 18 years old. And then once they're an adult, they have to reapply as an adult. And I know this because my son has been on it because of autism.
But the thing is it don't only last for 6 months like Matt claims.
No.
It lasts till 1, you don't need it no more. 2, you get it. SSI, it lasts till you don't need it no more. You get a job, you miss an appointment, blah, blah, blah. And then you got to get requalified every, I think it's year or a couple years, whatever.
Every 3 to 6 years.
Okay, so Matt, we just found out that Matt's a liar because SSI for 6 bad hip. And two, I'm going to tell you like this. They neglect their children because at this point, if he's got a bad hip, why is Matt more worried about recording than his own fucking child's surgery to get his hip fixed?
Yep. Right.
So to me, at the end of the day, you're endangering the welfare of your own child because you will not get them medical help. Because I guarantee they're taking the money and they're blowing it. And I guarantee the way Brittany acts, she probably gets SSI too. And that's for special people because they're taught and not by an angel. And let me tell you something right now. Matt is 29 beers short of a 30-pack.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Okay? Because if you think in your right mind it's okay to harass the same bar 7-8 times a day, then you're fucked. Especially when they keep coming to your house, they keep burning out in the street, they keep speeding, they keep blowing on the horn. they keep using bullhorns to fuck with you. You know you got the wrong village. Even when they're coming by on ATVs to fuck with you, you got the wrong village. When they're
What
making
proof
shirts,
do you think you can bring to this live stream? I mean, I already had you up here once and you wouldn't shut up long enough to let anybody answer a question or make a statement. I'm not going to bring you back up here so that you can try and take control over my live stream. That's not going to happen. If you want to run your mouth, go to your own live stream and do it.
I mean, if he wants to come in and ask me questions, I'll answer him, but he's going to shut the fuck up when I talk.
Absolutely. I'll let you come back up, but the minute I ask you to stop talking so that somebody else can speak and you don't, then I'm going to remove you again.
Can you mute him from your end?
When he doesn't shut up, yes. But then he can unmute himself. So that's why I took him off the stream.
Oh, okay.
And it's even better when we go by with loud music rattling his windows.
Shout out to the PT Cruiser.
Yes, and the silver Honda that goes by too. Guy named Rob.
Cops going? Has Matt called a cops?
Oh, probably.
I wouldn't doubt it. The cops are coming.
They're being mean on live stream right now.
Yeah. Miss Reaper's being mean to me and hurting my feelings. Go arrest her.
And so is it the New York audit guy.
Exactly. I don't even know who the New York audit guy is, but he's awesome.
He pure out hates me.
New York audit guy is cover beard with bald hair.
Oh, okay.
He pure out hates me with a passion.
Matt hates me. Matt even met me face to face, and he still don't even know who the fuck I am.
Oh my God! You just threw a fit wanting
You
to
don't
come
want
up.
to chat with him.
I gave him the link to come up, and now he says he doesn't want to come up at the moment.
Of course,
because he ain't got shit to prove. He can't prove a fucking thing. That's
why. My God!
Bad said Reaper's always mean.
Can you say Matt's a pussy?
I love you, Dad.
Matt's scared to get owned. Matt is scared to get owned by the people that go to the bars in Evans Mills on the weekends.
Yeah. It's sad when the only way that you think you can do anything is to talk over everybody and yell. Yet still everything you're saying is nothing but complete lies.
And
I like that comment that I'm reading right now.
About the tax dollars?
Something about the 5,000 GT. I feel my tax dollars are wasted on Matt. However, since I am supporting him, that makes Matt my public servant.
Absolutely.
So I'm going to tell you what. My taxpayers' dollars are wasted on him because every time he calls the cops, I'm a taxpayer. That wastes my money because he already knows they're not going to do nothing. He's got his ass beat. He invited somebody to his house and then assaulted him with a hockey stick.
Yes.
What kind of fucking animal does that? What kind of animal does that?
We asked him about that because he was talking about.
And mind you, the guy was in his 60s that he assaulted.
All right, here's Matt.
What's up? Hey, I just want to address the DSS comments. You guys seen on my live stream that I had proof that we don't get government assistance.
What's that guy? We didn't say anything about that.
Other than the SSI that I've already admitted to. And I can show my bank statements. I can show my bank statements and everything. So
it's SSDI, and if you're getting it for a child with disabilities,
listen, I can show
then it's more than 6 months.
Reaper, I can show you my bank statement where it says SSI.
Can I say something?
SSDI about it.
Yes, you can say something.
Matt, I'm going to tell you something right now. For you taking
no threatening.
Oh, man.
That's all you can do is hide and make threats.
Hide and make threats, bitch. I just chased you in your house when you brought a dog out to attack me.
What do you mean
that's
he's
the only
hiding?
thing I want to address right here.
Matt,
is
you're the only one running home whenever they do come out.
From Bernard's mouth himself,
call me welfare. Let them go home. You got a set of homes.
So we're going to squash this welfare shit right now.
You got declined.
Denied for assistance.
Yeah, you got denied because you already get it and you make too much.
Denied for assistance because of excess resources.
Matt,
You're a
Don't think
scumbag.
so.
You applied for welfare. That makes you a scumbag.
I do not care if we applied. We were denied, meaning we do not get assistance.
Because you already get HUD. You get you get food
clown.
stamps. You get
Clown.
SSI. You get assistance, Matt. That's why you got denied. You got denied a raise.
You might want to.
You were applying for a You were applying for an assistance raise.
Stop echoing.
Wicked
we have
echo.
an echo up here.
Yeah.
It's Matt. It has to be Matt.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
started when Matt came in. Matt, I have a question for you though.
Hold on, New York Tyrant Hunter.
What does it say whenever you get the what do you call it, SSI? What does it say in your bank account?
Hold on 1 second. I'll pull it right up. That way I'll show you it word for word. Give me 2 seconds, 30 seconds. I'll pull up my
6 months.
Hey, New York Tyrant Hunter.
You gonna let me give me this chance, right?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah,
How are you?
Good.
You
hold
said
on.
give you 30 seconds.
You just give me 1 second. I'll tell you exactly what the statement says right on my bank account. And
Okay,
I'll show
everybody
you on
needs
camera.
to start waiting at least 2 seconds after somebody speaks so that we're not speaking over everybody,
Yep,
because
I'll
then
show you
nobody
right
knows
on
what's
camera.
being said. Excuse me, I'm speaking. Everybody needs to wait at least 2 seconds after somebody has spoken so that we're not speaking over each other, because then nobody knows what the hell's being said.
Can I just, Matt, do not turn your camera on and show your financial statement.
Don't.
That would get this shut down.
Well, how am I going to prove it to you?
I'm just asking what's the name that it comes from.
Hold on 1 sec. Statements.
Do not show it.
Where is it? Right here. It says direct deposit from OTDA SSP. SSPNA, whatever the fuck any of that means. No. Oh, my bad. Hey, hold on. My bad. That was my bad. I'm reading it wrong. It says direct deposit from SSI Treasury Company 310
Correct.
for XX sub sec. So nothing about SSDI about it. It says
It always comes from SSI. My son has been getting SSDI since he was 3 years old for autism. It always says SSI in the direct deposit.
Do not show that, Matt.
Right there. Is what it is. You guys
do not show it. How stupid are you?
I
should have left him on block.
Matt,
he's an idiot.
I'm going to tell you that does not mean that it is SSI. I am on SSDI for a fractured back. My back was broken in 2 places. I am on SSDI. My bank statement says the exact same thing. And I am on 100% disability, not SSI.
My son also says SSI.
Your son receives SSI.
Hello, New York Tyrant Hunter.
Oops, sorry, I was muted. Hi.
No, you're fine.
How's it going?
Pretty good, I guess.
So my son is 7 and autistic, and I have not applied for SSI or SSD for him yet, but we're in the process of doing it.
Okay.
Plastic, come here.
I mean,
come here.
If you need it,
we don't.
Absolutely.
We really actually. We probably don't need it. I make enough money.
It's for the care of the child
You want to come
as
say
well.
hi? What do you mean no? Come say hi. Say hi, guys.
Aw,
no?
hi.
Here, look.
Huh.
Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
How are you?
How are you?
Starburst.
You had Starburst?
Are you Starburst, everybody?
Oh, I love Starburst.
Where'd you buy it?
See.
At Walmart. Where'd you buy yours?
At the Walmart.
That's right. We got it at the Walmart too. That's right.
What's your favorite color?
Red.
Of Starburst.
The red? Oh, I love
Red,
the
just
pink.
like mommy.
Hey, hey, everybody.
What?
I'm going to school tomorrow.
You're going to school? What grade are you in?
What grade?
I'm going to school tomorrow.
What grade is Patrick in? Do you know?
At the school.
2nd grade.
At the 2nd grade.
Patrick's
So
in
you're a
2nd grade.
big
That's
boy.
right. Very good.
Do you like school?
Yeah, for tomorrow.
That's right.
Aww.
Hey,
Do you have lots of friends? Yes.
And was a fellow was chasing her.
What?
Savannah chases you at school? Savannah chases Patrick at school?
You have a girlfriend?
Yes, he does. He sure does.
He's gonna have fun when he gets older.
He sure does.
That's
right.
You're gonna be a little heartbreaker.
Hey, everybody.
Hey, everybody?
I go. Somebody was chasing her.
That's right. Okay.
Do you like it when Savannah chases you?
Is it Daddy's turn?
Sure.
Thank you.
You go first.
Good job. I'll talk to everybody. That's right. Good job. So yeah,
he is so cute. Oh my god!
Right, right. My kid is fucking adorable.
He is. Now mine is 17 now and 6'2", but he didn't talk at 7, or he started talking at 6 years old.
He started talking, I want to say between 4 and 5 was actual words we could actually understand.
Yeah.
Like before that,
Josh
it was just
did too, but...
I was like, "What the hell did you say? what did you say?" Yeah, I don't understand. Yes, okay, yep.
Yep, we had to put Josh in speech therapy.
He was in speech therapy since he was 3. He does speech, OT, and PT. Yep,
that's what Josh did too.
Yep,
it's great. It's amazing that they have that out there for them.
Hold on.
It helps.
The Amazon devices are broken. I have to fix them. I disconnected everything. she tried to make the kitchen light blue. It was like
no.
volume 10. The lights are not responding. Yeah, they're not responding.
Yeah, no, I took you off of the live stream to protect your financial identity. I mean, we get it. You already threw your ID up on your own live stream. You're not going to throw your bank statement on mine.
No, listen, was that BSBT?
No, this is who used to be Upstate New York Audits, who's now New York Public Tours.
Oh, yeah, okay, I know him. He started with me.
The one who got him and his girlfriend's ass kicked the other night.
Don't put your financial information online, bro. Come on, homie. Me and you have talked about this.
I've talked to him about it.
Don't put your everybody knows your real name and everybody knows my real name, right? First and last and all that. But dude, don't do that.
I can give you his real name, first name, middle initial,
last. Yeah.
His address.
I know.
His date of birth.
Listen, anybody can dox somebody. Doxing is like not really an art. It's like
that's true.
So from my point,
he doxed himself.
Well, yeah, I mean, but
from him,
from my point of view, right? From what I do online and how I understand the internet at 40 years old, like that's like skid stuff. We call that skid. It's basically, and it's not like I'm not saying like somebody's a bad person. I'm just saying like skid stuff is like you can dox somebody. Congratulations. That's
right.
That's it. This is literally the basics of the internet.
Right.
The basics.
Kim Tactic tried doxing me, and he doxed a total different person.
Dude, I gave my social security number out one night when I was super drunk, and somebody sent me all my information, right? Somebody sent me all my shit, and they were like, "Oh, I thought you were a shitty person." And I was like, "Well, yeah, you thought I was a shitty person, but I'm not a shitty person." So, I mean, what are we doing here? What are we actually doing here? For now.
Okay. And you are aware of what this live stream is for, right?
I have no idea what this is for. Donating is greatly appreciated too.
Paul, yes. Extra cheese with salami and feta. Thank you.
Yeah.
We need to kick him out. Pineapple don't go on pizza.
Yo, feta.
My laptop about to die.
All you had to say is cheese, feta. Yeah, I'm in.
Oh, I thought that you were already.
Feta is so
good. Wait, scumbag. Okay, here's the link. You'll have to come back up yourself.
Feta is so good.
I know. I love goat cheese and sheep cheese.
Yep.
I'm addicted.
Yep.
Have you ever had it fresh, made
Yes.
from the goat or the sheep?
My aunt lives in Culpeper, Virginia, and we went down there to stay for a week. And she has, I had fresh. Like I didn't even know what the fuck grits was. Never heard of grits in my life. And then she was like, "We're having grits and this and like all this weird thing that I've never heard of." And I was like,
"That's awesome.
I'm not gonna like any of this." Oh my god, it was so good, so good.
We ate it in Romania. We ate it sheep cheese on top of fried eggs and mamalega, which is it's a cornmeal mush.
Cornmeal, I know what that is. That's cornmeal.
Yeah,
I know. It's
polenta.
They take cornmeal and they smash it down into like this. It's like almost like grits, but not grits. Yeah. Oh my god, it's so good.
Exactly.
It's so good. I know.
Polenta in Italy. It's mamalega in Romania.
Yeah, and I had that in West Pepper or Culpeper, West Culpeper.
Yeah, Culpeper.
West Culpeper. So
my
good.
son has an ex-girlfriend from there.
Really good. Really? Oh,
yes.
Yeah, so good.
You guys ready to hear something funny?
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sitting down at the corner store, and there's literally this guy that has the posters of Matt all over his car windows.
No way.
Oh my god.
Bro, picture it didn't happen.
All over his car windows.
I got you.
I've seen them.
Bro, picture it didn't
Hey,
happen.
California Papa.
Oh no!
You know what was
Oh no!
the night?
Oh no! The video is up. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
wait.
Are we really watching this? Are we really watching this right now?
This is sad.
Bro,
I straight told you, Matt's all over this dude's car.
No way. No.
Yeah, nowhere does that sign say that he's a pedophile, by the way. He keeps claiming that it says it is. It's on there, but it's not on there.
I love that shirt, by the way.
I mean, is he a sex offender?
Dude,
I don't know. I can't say yes or no.
Well, nobody here has a fucking dollar.
Well, I've got like 100 and something in my pocket, but that's not my business cards too.
Listen, so all right, let me school y'all on some real shit, right? If you go to whitepages.com, just go search White Pages. Search somebody's name on White Pages and scroll. Don't look at anything. Find the information that looks real and scroll all the way to the bottom. It will say you can sign up for 30 days for 99 cents.
Right.
Pay the 99 cents. It's $1.7. It's not expensive. We can all afford it. And just it will literally give you the entire rap sheet. If somebody who's an auditor, right, is an actual sex offender, it's super easy to find out.
But if they've never been charged with it, then that's kind of
wrong.
Really?
Wrong.
Or that's not the next thing. The next thing is who says Matt's felony that's now sealed because mommy sucked and fucked the judge.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if your felony
It'll be on there?
It'll be on there.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's sealed.
What was that felony for?
Doesn't
Matt won't tell
I got
nobody
a picture down for you.
Okay, what was that felony for? Nobody knows then?
Dude, it's $1.7. Why are you people not doing the goddamn research?
I'll do it after my live stream. I'll do it.
Go to White Pages, search whatever name you have, and scroll. Don't look at. Find the information that lines up with whatever. Scroll to the very bottom of the page, and there's like this thing that looks fake, right?
Right.
It's not fake. It's real. It's
interesting.
It's a little square that looks like it's like a PayPal link, right?
Right.
Click that, and it's going to redirect you to another page, and it's going to say, well, if you paid 99 cents, we'll give you, 10 days, 15 days, 30, even if it's 2 days. 2 days is like more than enough time to dox all your enemies.
Right.
Right.
Hey, Raper, I got a picture.
Why are we disclosing this opportunity to the frauditors to actually pull some bullshit shenanigans?
Because I'm an auditor. because I'm an auditor. I don't want to be involved with that. I don't want
All
my
frauditors
name
know this, I'm
attached to
sure.
So wait, are you the antichrist of frauditors? Like
Hey,
in a good way?
Ironton Auditor.
Hi, Ironton. I'm an auditor, right? But what I do, right? I release all my information. I have nothing to hide.
Whoa,
But
that's a picture of Matt.
But
What's going on here?
if somebody does have something to hide, like, bro, you should not be an auditor. You should not be on YouTube in general.
I'm going to be honest.
You shouldn't.
I agree with that.
You shouldn't.
I'm going to be very honest. With the mustache, he kind of does look like a pedophile.
I mean, we can subjugate people down to like.
We shouldn't be in front of the school.
Yes.
My God.
We can subjugate people down to like what they look like all day long, right?
Uh-huh.
But you will never be able to actually tell without doing a full background check and understanding who that person is.
Right.
So if I'm going to go out with somebody, right, they're going to show me their ID. They're going to in front of me, they're going to take their wallet out and they're going to show me their ID and I'm going to take a picture of it. And I'm going to take that ID and I'm going to go online before we go out and do anything. And I'm going to look and be like, this is what I can verify. And yeah, nah, dude, no.
Testing.
I'm not saying anybody is a sex offender or a rape.
Right. Nobody called you a pedo. Like, get over it. Nobody called you that.
What I'm saying is if you are that, right, before you go out and pretend to be 1A,
right,
we should know this. We should know this.
Right.
Because these people, I live in New York State, right? These people want me to meet up with them.
Right.
I don't think they understand, like, if I meet up with you, this is what it is. Like, I may meet up with you and drive all the way to where you are, but before we go out and pick up video cameras, right?
Right.
You're getting a full background check.
Mm-hmm.
A full background check.
Well, that's smart.
We're not fucking doing this.
That is smart.
Not.
You don't know who you're meeting up with.
You don't know who you're meeting up with. You don't know this person.
Right.
I'm 40 years old. I've been on the internet since before the internet was dial up, and we talked on forums, and sometimes it took a week to get a fucking response. You don't know who you're meeting up with. You don't know.
The only thing I said is I didn't call him a.
I said he looks like one.
I said the mustache makes him. Like, if you look at half of the military, they look like pedophiles with mustaches. Mustaches don't go on people.
Yeah.
Like, listen.
I mean, you can clearly see.
What about John Wick?
Clearly shaved, right?
So, okay.
All the way. Clearly shaved.
A guy looked at me and said, a beard makes a man a man. I said, okay, then why does Brittany have a mustache?
Yep. I mean, it's not true. Yeah.
Hey, Reaper, I got another video picture down there for you.
Okay.
Oh, let's see it. But yeah, I mean, no. Background check. It has to be. It has to be. I mean, dude, you could lose. You could literally lose your entire channel in 2 seconds if you're not careful.
Yo, is that Matty boy?
Matty the Menace.
Matt is a menace to Evans Mills. He really is. He's got to either be stopped or he's got to stop. One of the two. If I have to go to his neighbor's house and sit on their porches with megaphones and flyers, I will do just that.
I can't vouch for either of that.
I mean, if you've got an entire town that hates you, the problem is you, not the town.
Yep.
Here's the thing. And if you get a whole town that hates you, where you hate people burning out, they do that. You hate loud music, they do that. You hate that. You hate this, you hate that.
I mean,
and
if they hate loud music, you play loud music, obviously they're going to hate you.
Right.
Well,
absolutely.
So Matt hates loud music. So there's a couple of us, one being a PT Cruiser, one being a silver car. He hates it, so they do it. You know what? That means you wore out your welcome. It's time for you to move. Why do you think the police aren't? the police aren't doing anything to the citizens or patrons that come in. We have patrons that come in from Watertown.
Wait. Are you from the bar?
I go to the bar.
Okay, that's all. I don't.
So
I have. Listen, I'm old. I'm an old head. I'm not a new head.
So I'm gonna tell you like this.
So it's fine.
The other day, I was on Maddie's
bar,
live.
Yeah.
So I told him, I said, listen, you're going to get the wrong bikers out there this year because the Hoover Inn is a biker bar. I said, you're going to get the... Shut up, I'm doing something, Spidey. I said, you're going to get the wrong biker out there, and they're going to fucking hurt you. If you record them, and you know what he tells me? The 1%ers ain't shit.
Yeah, I believe it.
Now you're going to open up a whole new can of worms because that 1% don't give a fuck about your life.
Right.
Right. Yep. They wouldn't. Why would they?
Well, and he keeps telling us to keep out of his business, but he is literally posting his entire life in live stream.
Stop. Listen, stop yourself right there. What do you mean stay out of my... Listen, I want you in my business. I want you to...
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Matt.
But he says he's a First Amendment auditor, right?
He has claimed that before, but then he has retracted it and then claimed it and then retracted it.
You can't claim... Listen, if you're a First Amendment auditor, right? I'm an auditor. I'm not a frauditor, reaper, fucking frauditor. Like, I'm an auditor. What I do is I go out and I record interactions between things, right? I don't force them. I don't make them. I just... Sometimes I pick up my camera and I'm like, I'm going to record right here. That's it. And I'm not a fucking asshole about it. I'm not an asshole about it.
Well, I think you hurt your friend's feelings because...
Well, I mean, Brittany...
Okay. No, it's Matt. It's Matt using his girlfriend's name.
That's fine. Listen, somebody's talking about the fact that, at one point in time, I audited. When I first began, I audited a Papa John's. That guy told me to go fuck myself and kill myself on the phone over a motherfucking pizza. Over a fucking pizza. I'm out of here in less than a week anyway. Fuck you. You're not getting your pizza. I'm like, bro, what the hell? I didn't even do anything. I'm just trying to order a fucking pizza. Like I did nothing to them. I did nothing to this guy. And like he fucking... And if you go, you can watch my video. Have you watched my videos? Or any of them?
I haven't.
Dude, there's been a couple of videos like I've walked into a building like, go fuck yourself. You're not coming in. So instead of being an asshole and pushing my way through, I stood in the corner. And I just recorded.
Right. He's not as bad as some of these other ones like Ask Elmo and
I asked
LA
questions.
and stuff.
Right. Instead of pushing my way through the checkpoint, right, I checked myself and I stood back and I asked questions. Why are you doing this? Why are you not letting me in our building? This is our building. If I pay taxes, which I do, I have a job, right? Why are you not letting us in the, like, what's going on? Why is this? What is going on? Why are you doing this to us? Right? Instead of pushing my way through the checkpoint, I could have took my cameras off and took all my shit off and just walked through, and it probably would have been even worse. But instead, I asked questions. Why are you this? Right? Why are you being like this?
I have a whole live stream ready for just you and I.
Yeah.
Where we will discuss your content, what you do and how you do it and all that.
It's crazy. Like, I'm not saying like all auditors are bad, but like there are some auditors out there that I fucking straight up don't disagree with. I can't not disagree. I can't agree with a bunch of these guys and how they act and how they do, right? I understand that we can all pick up a camera and we can all record anything we want in a public place. But there comes a time when you have to fucking like look at the cards and be like, dude, we can't do this. Like this is done. We need to move on. Sometimes you have to just move on. And do something different.
I'm sending the link out to Auditing New York. He said he just found something out that he wants to come up and share with us.
There we go.
With you, I still want to get with you to do a live stream so we can go over all that.
So I work Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday.
Okay.
At this job. And then minus that, the other days, I'm pretty much free at night.
Okay, cool.
So
yeah, we'll get together an email and figure out a good day.
I can tell you from an auditor standpoint, I disagree with a bunch of different auditors and their styles and how they do it. I don't think that pushing your way through the government 100% is definitely like the best way to go.
Well, it's not going to get anything changed.
It's not going to get anything changed. You're not going to do anything. You're just going to get arrested, and you're like somebody's got to raise money to get you out of jail.
Ron Gross, thank you. I don't know why, but you're thanking me, but you're welcome.
Forgive me, and this is just also surreal to me. This is the first time for me to actually meet someone who's an auditor, but not like what we're used to, which is actually quite refreshing to me. So I'm actually glad to hear that you're different.
All right, I want to hear what Auditing New York has to say really quick.
Okay, all right.
When Matt Merritt was under auditing, okay? Auditing is when you go to a building like a police station, anywhere that taxpayers pay taxes for them to work. You know what I mean? Which would be codes, city manager, the courthouse besides in the courtroom, okay? Why the fuck would he go to a barber shop that's behind you and record in a barber shop?
Right, which is considered private property, by the way.
And then when kicked out, say a derogatory name towards this barber shop.
Because he doesn't know what he's doing, first of all. He's trying to be within the auditing community.
But he's not understanding what we are and what we do.
Correct. He just thinks he could go into any business.
Maybe.
And say and do what he wants.
Yeah, I mean, the business that I go to, anywhere I go, right, the state or federal government owns. If you look at all my videos, other than, I'm sorry, the Papa John's one, which was fucked up, they get state money. They're state funded in some way, shape, or form.
I'm going to name one video right now where I found a kid in it at his.
Oh, yeah, he did tell you to find a video with a kid in it.
Yeah, but
DSS. Okay.
This was something prior to you coming on. Matt likes to say, "Prove it to me," and if you can prove it, I'll take my channel down. And every time we prove it to him, he's still here running his mouth.
Right now, because the same guy walked into
I'll be right back.
And there was a child and a mother standing at the counter.
That's fine. That's fine. No. That's legit.
But you're missing what I'm saying here.
Oh, you're saying like he said, I've never done this.
No. You're missing it. Now you got to hear it.
All right.
Matt Merritt made a deal. If you find a video of mine that has a child in it, I will delete my channel.
Yeah, no, that's not going to happen.
Okay, I just stated
that's
where.
Not gonna happen.
Wait 1 minute. I got a call. I'll come right back.
Okay.
I mean, he's not wrong. What he's saying is like, I get that. You know what I mean? But like, dude, if I record a kid, right, on video, who cares? Like, what's the big deal? We're not. If you're a real First Amendment auditor, right? You're not focused on kids. You're in a government place, and you're not focused like the children. Okay, people will use children as like a scapegoat, right? But that doesn't change the fact that I'm in a government building, and you're trying to be like, oh, you can't do this in a government building, right? That's like, and I know everybody on here has heard it before. If I go to Disneyland, right, and I take a selfie of myself, and I'm like, selfie, and there's two kids behind me, that I've never met before in my entire life, but my entire family is in the picture because I was taking a selfie with us. What am I supposed to, am I supposed to like, go back and look at the pictures that I took and be like, hey, listen, can I have your permission? No, it doesn't work like that. That's not how this works. The First Amendment states that in any open foyer or open place that's public, I can record or take pictures of anything I want, as long as it's not intrusive. Intrusive is like if I was standing outside of your house, right, being belligerent. If I'm standing outside of your house and I'm being belligerent and I'm taking pictures through your windows of your house, that's crossing the line a little bit, right?
Okay.
But other than
I'm
that,
back.
if you're in a library or a public place and you have a picture of a child, who's in one of your photos or videos, I mean, you can't stop it.
Matt
What are we going to do? What are we going to do? Get rid of all kids? I mean,
Matt
come on now. This is not China.
School shut down.
This
being
isn't
the reason
China.
that school went on lockdown.
Yes. No.
What?
A school on lockdown? What? No.
Twice.
No.
That is his words.
No.
That's his words, not ours.
Dude,
he has bragged about it.
Listen, I live 2 blocks from a high school that was locked down like over 100 times in like the 7 years I lived there.
No, he has bragged about a school going on lockdown twice because of him. He has literally bragged about this.
Yeah, that's a true story.
No.
Yeah, they didn't want him out there wandering around.
What did he?
No, we don't. The 1A community does not do that.
That's a primary school. That's not a high school. That's a little kid's school, and they got some creep out there with a phone walking around.
And even in chat tonight, he has said that he is going to start targeting schools and playgrounds.
Only filming schools and playgrounds. He has said that 5 times tonight.
David Earl Warren, we don't even need a fucking Glenn Serio.
Just because I have a right to do it doesn't mean I need to do it.
Exactly. Just because you can do something don't mean you always should do that.
Doesn't mean no. That's not should. Listen, should. Fuck the word should. Should is out of the question. Just because I can do it doesn't mean I need to do it.
Right. I agree.
I don't need to do these things. If I choose to do it, right? And it looks really poorly on me. Well, you gotta, everybody, forget the 1A community. Everybody in every community is going to look at it and be like, well, why the fuck did you do that?
Well, and here's the thing, like, why would you sit there in a live chat also and say 5 times, okay, well, I'm just going to start only filming in front of schools and playgrounds?
No, you wouldn't.
After somebody has called you or said you look or seem like a pedophile.
No, you wouldn't do that.
That's not a way to prove that you don't look or seem like one.
That's more of a way to like prove you might be one.
Exactly.
Okay. I mean,
and that's what we were trying to explain to him, that he does not comprehend things very easily.
What about stealing people's pictures of their kids off Facebook and posting them? That's a little weird.
Yeah, that's pretty bad too.
Maybe
he has done that.
Maybe he's low IQ.
Oh, he's definitely low IQ.
I mean, I don't know. I can't vouch for him because I have never met him. I was supposed to meet him a bunch of times, but
you're lucky you haven't met him.
But I mean, that doesn't, in my mind, that doesn't seem right. Like, from my standpoint, I'm questioning, like, the fuck?
Okay, so who wants a guy pacing around out front of their house all night?
I don't forget my house. I
No
don't
one
be pacing around my kid's school.
Hey man,
he paces around a primary school.
Yeah, no.
Well,
people's houses, man. Nobody wants
people's
that
houses
stuff
at night. Like, he walks around filming. At night.
Yeah, I've been watching that. Yeah, but I mean, I did that.
Creepy.
It's pretty sad when the cops watching on their computer screen in the mills because they got to babysit him. Oh, is he gonna get his ass kicked tonight?
Yes.
Should we stick around town? Should we leave? What should we do? And the cop that responded the last time, a couple weeks ago, was the cop that he was talking about with the Tesla.
Right,
I don't know if you guys heard him about that, but that guy
with
sick
the
of dealing
Tesla
with him.
saying, he was like, there's that TikTok guy in the Tesla. I wonder if I can get TikTok famous filming a TikTok guy in a Tesla or something like that. It was really weird.
He don't help his own case.
You're an auditor in New York, right?
Yes, I'm from New York. Yes.
Have you heard anything about another protest that Sean Paul is getting together? I think it's supposed to be
another what?
Protest.
No.
Okay, because according to Matt, he's received a letter and he's talked to Sean Paul.
Oh my God!
And
Again?
that there's supposed to be another protest that he didn't know about the first one. In which he first claimed that he was going to.
Wait, he claimed he was invited to the first one.
I know nothing about that.
And that he was going to go to it.
I know nothing about
that. That Friday, he said that he wasn't going to be able to go, and then come Saturday, he didn't know anything about it. But he had gotten invited to I want to say he said May the 8th.
I know nothing about that.
It may not have been the 8th, but I'm thinking that's what he has said.
I don't know. I haven't heard.
That's the only thing I've heard about it. And
can I smoke pot up here? Is that okay?
Do what?
Pot.
I would prefer not to. A lot of my people don't like to watch it.
I can turn my camera off if I smoke.
Okay.
That's all right. That's why I'm asking.
No problem. Thank you for asking.
I don't want to be one of those people.
I am gonna end the stream at 7:30 though.
7:30.
Yeah.
Matt, I have asked you for those emails, and you refused to give them.
8:11 here.
Texas.
Oh, it's only 8:11 here. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in Texas, so it's 7:11 here.
7:11.
So if you want to
see, listen, I'm respectful. I'm respectful.
No, Kitty.
Do some weird shit like that. See, that's the difference. That's the difference between a lot of us, right? A lot of us are like super respectful, and we'll ask like, "Hey, listen, is this cool?" Before like we do some dumb shit.
That's good. I really cannot stand the disrespectful ones.
Yeah,
I'm like hitting buttons.
It's so.
I'm like hitting all kinds of buttons here.
Well, hit more buttons.
There we go. Okay.
Jesus, I saw your face. Oh, that was her.
Yeah, I have no makeup on. I don't feel good. My lupus is flaring up today, so I don't want to be on camera. Anyways, what was I saying?
But yeah.
Oh yeah, because I gotta make dinner and stuff like that. The kid is hungry. The husband is calling.
I worked all day, then I came home and made dinner for the fam.
Nice.
That's how we roll, right?
Absolutely.
I worked all day long, and I came home, and there was nothing cooked, and I made dinner for the fam, because that's how we do.
That's what a family man does.
Hell yeah!
I'm about to go do the night shift right now.
If you got a family and you're not a family man, dude, you're a piece of shit.
He said to prove he is wrong about kids. Please hit legal Zoom where it clearly defines where it clearly defines for personal viewing only.
Delete balls.
delete balls. Deleted balls.
I love him.
Who can I send these screenshots to of these kids? I'll do a blank the faces out of them and stuff. But I just want to show you.
Listen.
You can email them to me.
Yeah,
I'll put my email in chat.
nytyrant100@gmail.com. Send them. I want to see it.
Man, I got a lot of stuff on this dude. He's a creep.
I just put my email in chat.
If you're going to be a First Amendment auditor, you can't be a fucking creep.
Yeah, but most of them are.
You can't.
He stands on that corner and just records that porch or the other bar across the road. And
firm on that. You can't be a fucking creep, bro.
A lot of the frauditors are creeps.
Yeah, I mean that's fucked up.
Just look at Glenn Serio.
Uh-huh.
When he does, you would expect some waste, but no, he only gains more.
When you don't have a vehicle, you can't drive nowhere. Like, yeah.
Did you see my email in chat?
Sharpton's race card. Yeah, no. Everybody knows his channel. I don't need him to plug it.
Also, now that I think about it, the more Glen Serio gets, the less we have to worry about him because we can be rest assured won't be able to move an inch from where he's sitting down. Once he's down, you can't really go out and insert disgusting subject here.
Right.
So let's just
where's
hope
the
that
echo coming from, chat?
if it's from me, it's from I'm so sorry.
Anytime we get more than 3 people up here, we end up with an echo.
Well, it's not me.
I'm trying to figure it out here.
I got a $4,000 computer, so I know what I am.
Yeah, I think it's him.
Most of the time when there's an echo, somebody's on their phone.
I'm always on my phone.
That's probably me.
If somebody's on their phone, that's where the echo happens. Because what happens is we talk, right, and our voice comes out of their phone. It projects it about 6 feet.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, it projects it 6. So your phone, even if it's a shitty phone, will project 6 feet in radius around the phone, not behind you, but all 6 feet in diameter.
Yeah.
And then it will reverb, is what we call it, reverb back into the phone.
Correct.
Either that or you have sound leakage.
It can also come into the microphone.
Yeah, we call
Jonathan,
it reverb.
I sent you the email to send to him.
You mean feedback?
All right, I'm going to have to ask 2 people to get down.
I could get out of here.
Oh, yeah, I'm about to go.
Did you see my email in chat?
I'm about to go smoke a bunch of pot and hang out with my buddies. Okay. But I'm so glad y'all had me up here tonight. Thank you
Not a problem.
for having me up here. And me and you will hook up and we will have a one-on-one.
Absolutely.
One of these
sounds good.
Either this week or next week. Maybe this week. Maybe this week. I don't have nothing to do this week other than Grubhub.
Okay.
So, yeah, maybe this week. Shoot me an email.
All right, I will.
Later, girl.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. There's
see you later.
From my empty
Dad,
head.
Be quiet.
That's nothing new. We all know that. It's empty up there. Is there still an echo?
Is there still an echo?
Is there still an echo?
Jonathan, I sent you the link to send to.
Well, yeah, if you're going to echo behind me.
Sorry, I
okay, there's no more echo. See, I told you when there's less than 3 people up here, we don't normally have too much of an echo issue.
All right, let's see what email they sent.
Black Giant Films.
Reaper has a new crush. What the heck are you talking about? Just because you're my boss does not mean I can't boot you.
Touche.
Let's see.
Yeah. Let's see here.
I have not received an email, Matt.
I'm not sure if any of y'all know the answer to this question, but I'm thinking about financing a new RV trailer. I don't have a credit card, but I do know that I made every payment to like the trucking company that I trained through. I pay them back $254 a month on time and in full. So I'm not sure if that establishes good credit or if that still counts as good credit. Hopefully, because I do want to finance a trailer and get something that's better, something that's not going to die on me every like 3.5 hours or so. Air conditioning.
Right.
Hey, is there somebody in the waiting room?
I don't see anybody waiting. Nope.
There's no one waiting, Jonathan.
Sorry.
Holy crap.
What is that? Oh my God.
Robbie does that shit to me all the time. Scares the shit out of me.
Sorry.
Because He'll wait till I come around.
So
like
contagious.
He does that to everybody. They come around a corner and he does this high pitched scream and scares the shit out of them.
I'm just yawning like a dog.
Jonathan, there is nobody in the waiting room.
Mm-mm.
Speaking of waiting, have y'all ever watched that movie?
What is it?
Movie.
It's called Waiting. Basically, rundown restaurant. I can't spoil too much of this awesome movie, but I do know that there's a scene where a chick complains that there's not enough salt or Parmesan or whatever the hell, and so one of the chef's solution was to scratch his head and let the dandruff fall.
God.
Yeah,
Ryan Reynolds is in it. I'll have to watch it.
All right, I finally got it.
Okay, got what?
Well, I'm not sure. He just sent me an email. Huh? Proof you lied about me talking to Sean, and the date was May 5th. Oh, May 5th. Matt, that's not proof. I mean, what? You sent me an email that
how bad is it?
You lied about me talking to Sean, and the date was May 5th.
Life diet. I'll read it now.
Anything happened though. You did not send me the email with the audio or the email where you got the invite.
So basically, he was bullshitting and sent you useless crap.
I did not say
he always does that.
Talk to Sean about an audit, you stupid idiot.
Oh, for goodness sakes.
Nowhere.
When will they learn that round pegs go into round holes, square pegs go in square holes?
Matt.
Who is Troll Media Group? Because I absolutely adore them.
Sean, it was not an audit, you idiot. You don't even know the difference between an audit and a supposedly protest.
You know what? I'm willing to bet money, and I do mean $2,000 that I can make. Huh?
Oh,
you okay?
Okay, I'm going to read this out for everybody because there will be an emergency live stream tonight on my boss's channel. Emergency State of the Union stream tonight. It will be quick. I have just received the chili.
Oh, shit.
You received what? He received what?
That was a cliffhanger. I hate cliffhangers.
Did her audio cut out?
God dang it.
Okay, so that happens. You know that happens whenever I go to something else. Yeah, it's a chilly recording from jail, and he's crying.
Sorry, was that bad?
Matt, you did
what
not
time is that supposed to be?
Other than you saying that I'm lying. You did not send me a copy of the email you received. You did not send me the audio. The email that you sent me says, word for word.
Do you need to show it?
Proof.
Please show it. I need to see
actually,
this.
yes. Let me show it. Let me pull
Guys, I need to know what this. Excuse my language. I need to know what this mongoloid sent you because
he said there's a picture attached.
And I'm looking at the picture.
Crayon pictures do not count. Crayon pictures do not count.
He does, Castle.
Let me log in.
Well, I can't wait to see it, Live Giant. What time are we doing this?
Okay, he sent me another one.
So I can let Robbie know. Oh, he sent you another one to cover his ass from the first one?
There's a part 2 to this? This is awesome. It's a lot better than Hollywood.
I love jelly beans. Thank you so much.
You know what I mean, jelly beans? All right, see,
Leland squirrels.
Oh, hello. Oh, okay, snap. Snap. God dang it, I can't read. Oh, snap. I gotta finish that edit I was working on. I keep finding the nice thing after the live stream.
Okay. All right, I guess we resent it. Let's see.
Wait. Actually, hold on. Time out. You said
No,
Chili.
Roden, it'll be on Life Giant Films. Sorry.
So Chili apparently is in jail, and he recorded a video to send out with his crying, like, ugly face.
I don't know how he got this. I don't know how he got this recording.
My best guess is that he has one hell of a prison wallet.
Mm-hmm.
If you can fit an entire like $10,000 setup in your ass, I mean, hats off to you.
Matt,
I mean, then again, it's not surprising coming from a butt puppet.
I grabbed a chip and the cat went flying. Oh my god!
Was it just one picture that you sent?
I guess he sent one attachment.
I need to see this.
Let me log in.
I have to see this.
Okay, Life Giant.
Let me log out of this one.
Oh shit, that's right. I just remember what I was going to say for the whole $2,000 thing. Okay. I can bet you all $2,000 of my own hard-earned cash that I can make a video that isn't an auditing video, but it will be convincing enough that every auditor and pretty much all 48 or all 50 states of the United States will be convinced this guy's an auditor. And if I do convince them, I'm keeping that $2,000, and I'm just going to prove how stupid all the frauditors are. I mean, if Chili hired some poor Joe Schmo to help peddle his bullshit, I'm going to probably do the same thing, except I'm going to be professional about it. You know, licensing, scheduling, professional shit. Unlike frauditors. Anyway. Anyway, enough shit talking for me. I'm so excited to see what this goober sent you.
I'm trying to get logged in.
I love jelly beans. Gotta make that money. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Gotta make that money.
Okay. Life Giant, I just texted you.
Try another way.
Oh shoot! Do we have to go to Life Giants to
Cyber368? Thank you for becoming a new member and welcome to the Reaper family.
Hey, welcome.
Yeah, we were trying to figure out like what time to do this stream. I'm trying to find out if we can do it in 30 minutes. That way I can announce it to you guys, and then you can just mosey over there as soon as this is over, and we can do this.
Gotcha.
Here you go, Auditing New York.
Let's see here. Wait, was Auditing New York the like auditor that we talked to earlier, or was that someone else?
Here, no, this is the guy that lives in the same town as Matt.
Oh, so different person than who was on the panel. Okay. Was this the same guy who was considered whom shall not be named or mentioned? Or is that someone else?
No, that's somebody else.
Oh, okay, good. Because I was going to say, I was getting ready to drop some disses on Auditing New York, but I'm glad I got confirmation because I was about to like launch nukes. Crisis averted. Anyway. Oh, Windad, no.
Okay,
Linda
so
H says,
this will be streamed live on the the Life Giant Films YouTube page in 30 minutes.
10-4.
So at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, 8 p.m. for all of the central folks like myself.
And me.
And 6 p.m. for everybody who's on the Western Hemisphere or the Western part of the United States.
Oh, never mind. It will be streamed here. So just send it to me now and we can go ahead and do it while everybody's in here.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Are you still listening to me? Yeah, obviously you are because you just answered me in text of what I just said in my live stream. Just send it to me now and we'll just go ahead and stream it right now. That'll be great. because I'm over the Matt thing. Well, as soon as this guy from Matt's town tells us what else he has to tell us, then we'll move on
Told
to
me
Chili.
you needed money, and I was like, how much? And you never ever responded.
Okay, let me see.
She says, Dad, I need money, and then just, for Dad, can I get a loan?
I told her I was gonna.
She says, Dad, can I get a loan? And never even answered me how much money she needed.
She said, I'm gonna.
You're online. You're live.
Whoa,
Wait, was this the same person that sent you the emails and screenshots supposedly, or
No.
is this different?
I
was gonna say, I'm kind of triggered.
Let me present this. I'm going to show you what Matty Boy sent me here.
Right, because he keeps saying he sent you something that you're saying did not come to you.
No, I mean I finally got the picture, but let me show you what he sent me.
Wow,
All
don't be
ready.
Okay.
I can make. Oops, sorry.
So everybody knows the Chili information, the Chili thing, video, whatever it is, the audio will be done here in a few moments. Just give me a few moments to get the information. Send it over to me. It's either audio or video of Chili making a phone call from jail crying.
I will pay $1,500 to actually get video footage of it.
Okay. My PayPal is going across the stream right now.
I got that picture ready for you.
Okay. Hold on.
Who was crying, Matty Boy?
No, Chili. He's a frauditor idiot. He's much worse than Matt. Okay, so where's the... Okay, so here's the email he sent. Oh, God, Linda.
All right. It's, all it says is it's from some Leroy Truth 247. Hello, I was asked to reach out to you about an audit. I'm not all that familiar with you and your activism, but I did see some of a video you did with Brooklyn recently. Hello, Matthew. What's your number? Leroy Truth. And then Matt blocked out.
Did you see anybody by my car?
And that was sent April the 19th.
My car key's out of my car.
So I'm not exactly sure
I'm at the store and somebody stole my car keys out of my car.
Matt, are you out there walking around?
Because, I mean, I'm not exactly sure what that's supposed to prove about a date and a protest.
Yes, Vivid, I can see it.
And it didn't say he was trying to reach out to you or anything. So, not exactly sure what that's supposed to prove.
Right.
I'm going to beer.
It doesn't prove anything.
No, it don't, because the first protest, Matt said he was going to. That was on a Thursday, Matt said he was going to. Friday, Matt said he wasn't going to be able to go. Saturday, the day of the protest, Matt said that he didn't know anything about that protest and that he was reached out to about, I guess it was the May 5th one. I was wrong about the date. You said it was the 5th. So there's nothing showing anything about him being reached out to for a protest.
I need you to pull up the video footage for out front. Somebody stole my car keys out of my fucking car. Somebody literally just stole the car keys out of my fucking car.
Oh, Matt,
dude, I want to come in here and fucking say it, dude.
Who reached out?
Hold on. I gotta mute him.
Okay. Matt, I never said that it was Sean who reached out to you. I said somebody reached out to you, and then you claimed that you talked to Sean.
Okay, so the email is somebody who reached out to Matt, right?
Yes. About an audit.
Correct.
Not about a protest.
Right, an audit.
Yeah. It didn't anybody say anything about an audit. The email says audit. Yes. Nobody is talking about an audit. The day when Sean Paul organized that protest, that Thursday you said you were going because you were talking about Brittany and the kids driving you.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
You said that you were not going to be able to go. Saturday, the day of the protest, you claimed to have not known anything about it. And then
no, it's not, Matt. He just proved it's not getting through to him. So just give up. Me, just give up. He doesn't understand proper English. Every time we try to explain something to him, he's always trying to twist our words into something else. He's doing it on purpose. I'm tired of playing these games with him. Let's just move on from the email. We all know what it said. You just read it to us. You showed it to us. We know that he's an idiot. We know that you can read and comprehend, so it's okay.
Well, man, you're the one that said you were going to begin with. I mean, I don't care if you win or not. I mean, it ain't no skin off my back.
You said on your live stream that you were going to go and that you were leaving that morning and blah, blah, blah. And then when we asked you why you didn't go, you just said you didn't go. Something like that. I don't remember. Oh, something's been sent to me. Okay. Let me check my email. Oh. Okay, so there's all kinds of video footage and stuff here.
Matt, you said it on your own stupid live stream, you idiot.
He doesn't care.
You want everybody to back it up, and then you go watch your own stupid live streams.
Yeah, it's on your live stream. You're the only one that can't back up anything.
It wasn't on his. It was on Wes's.
Oh my God, you see that? All these dusty ass old women up here that can't begin to have a real talk. Have you not looked in the mirror? I may be 47 years old, but I have all my teeth. Where's your teeth at 36? Rotted out of your mouth. So before you start calling anybody dusty ass and old, I would look in the mirror first. Because you, honey, are nothing to look at. You actually look like you're older than I am, and I'm 11 years older than you are.
Who are we talking about, Matt?
Yeah. You're the one who threw the personal attack, you dumbass.
Are you freaking kidding me?
I love it. I love how stupid he is.
Somebody is personally attacking you whenever you literally just did that. Are you freaking... Hang on, let me pull something up. I want to read something.
Sweetheart, I can see the black on your bottom teeth. What teeth you have left in your mouth. You can see the black. Your teeth have rotted out of your mouth. And if I was your teeth, I'd run away from you as well. You can't seem to prove anything. You can't back up anything you say. You want to keep doxing yourself. And now on my own live stream, I ain't going to allow you to do that. We've already told you that we understand how SSDI goes.
I want to read y'all something and tell me if this sounds familiar.
I will never come to your love, that is for sure.
I'm not going to say what I'm reading just yet, but just the symptoms.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm reading here is a mental condition in which a person consistently shows no regard for right or wrong and ignores the rights and feelings of others. Does that sound familiar?
Mm-hmm.
People with this disorder tend to purposely make others angry or upset and manipulate or treat others harshly or with cruel indifferences. They lack remorse and do not regret their behavior.
Are you reading this off in the DSM-5?
I am actually reading the symptoms for an antisocial personality disorder, sometimes called sociopath.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's him.
Chili or Matt or both?
Yeah, me, girl. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Why would you decide to have your teeth taken out if there was nothing wrong with them? I mean, that's just stupid.
Deleted balls. You can't even spell rotted right, Matt. The lame, fair faceful.
People with antisocial, somebody tell me to keep going. People with antisocial personality disorder often violate the law, becoming criminals. They may lie, behave violently or impulsively, and have problems with drug and alcohol use. They have difficulty consistently meeting responsibilities related to family, work, or school.
I love how he keeps calling everybody fucking clown, fucking stupid, stupid fuck, and stuff like that. Yeah.
Symptoms of antisocial personality disorder include ignoring right and wrong, telling lies to take advantage of others, not being sensitive to or respectful of others, using charm or wit. Well, he ain't got none of that, so that won't fit him.
Oh my God.
Having a sense of superiority and being extremely opinionated.
Does he not understand that he brings all this shit on himself?
Being hostile, aggressive, violent, or threatening to others. Feeling no guilt about harming others. Doing dangerous things with no regard for the safety of self or others. Being irresponsible and failing to fulfill work or responsibilities.
Oh my God.
Blue balls is such a savage.
No. Oh, wow.
Was that mean enough, Linda?
You know, this reminds me a lot of Cyrax because he'll never admit to being, well, I can't say it here, but, you know, just basically stupidity on top of stupidity, covered in stupidity, wrapped around with stupidity, and shipped off on the Stupidity Express.
Matt, you're out every day anyway.
So is Matt on the same level as BSBT in terms of toothlessness?
Yeah.
I'm wondering why he would have his teeth taken out if there's nothing wrong with them.
He's the only guy I know that bitched about a hard taco one day on Livestream. I can't eat that. I ain't got teeth.
Oh my God.
Sorry about that, guys. I'm at a gas station and somebody stole my keys out of my car.
Is that a soundboard or is it actually Matt?
Wait, the town has caught 7 charges so far? I don't think the town can catch 7 charges, but okay.
Were you able to find out who stole the keys?
Were you able to find the keys to your car?
Dude, literally, I was at the store. I was talking to my daughter and them that was in the car next to me, and my fucking keys are missing. Somebody, like, literally opened my door and took my keys out of my fucking car.
Has Matt been home this whole time, or has he been out filming?
You going out, Cat?
I'm wondering if Matt's in the town I'm in.
Oh, wow.
Jonathan, I am not reading that.
Yeah.
Jonathan gave a reason for why Matt had his teeth pulled.
I think Matt was looking for some teeth, or no, excuse me, BSBT was looking for some teeth. Called up Matt, his tooth dealer, and they were supposed to have a deal, but it didn't go through.
Oh my God!
But it did go down the drain, if you know what I mean.
Did Matt ship? Well, no, he still ain't. BSBT still ain't got no teeth. Did they get lost in the mail?
Now I got intercepted by the teeth fairy. Or the tooth fairies.
Linda says pubic tour lies. Just saying.
I mean, yeah. The Evans Mills Creeper should do a collab with Chili DeCastro. Oh my God, could you imagine all the lies and bullshit going on in one video?
7 charges, 6 pending. On who?
Yeah, he claims there's 7 charges on the townspeople and 6 are pending.
There's not 7 charges. There might be on him, but the fucking whole town, even the police, hate him.
Maybe 6 of them are from the town. Maybe 6 of them are pending charges from the town.
Play rock, paper, scissors, shoot and see who's going to his call next.
Hey Matt, have you found out my name yet from CPS? I left my name whenever I called him.
Yeah, he's not gonna get your name.
I know he's not. He said he can. He said
Matt.
he can get anyone's name who calls CPS and files a false claim or whatever it was. Because he will be able to face his accuser in court.
So wait. Auditing New York, he says you caught 2 of those charges.
2 of what charges?
He said criminal mischief and harassment in the second.
I haven't caught no charges. That's pretty funny. You don't even know who the hell I am.
Obviously.
I don't know who you are, but yet here we are.
He's got to know who I am before he says. He's got to literally know who I am before he could say I got charges. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Matt, what was your criminal contempt that sealed? What was that for?
Yeah, what was that for? No, you said right here, Jimmy 4-way, New York caught 2.
Well, Brittany,
if you learn how to spell correctly, we can understand what you're writing.
It's not like you have a disability. At least not that I'm aware of.
Mutual OP.
I was thinking of Mutual Combat when you posted that, but Mutual OP, I have no idea what you're talking about. Can you specify?
I got one question. What were them charges he said I had again?
I don't know. Now he's saying he didn't say you. He wrote.
She's using gum to text.
What he wrote was Jimmy 4-way, New York caught 2. Jimmy 4-way in New York caught 2. Whatever the hell that means.
And then he says I was tagging New York.
Well, isn't that who's up here talking? Auditing New York?
I tagged New York telling him Jimmy, a guy he knows, caught 2 charges.
That's not what you said, and that wasn't a tag.
I don't know no guy named Jimmy that caught 2 charges. You're an idiot.
Jimmy
Can I say this real quick? I just need to say this just to Brittany and Cass real quick.
He's a fucking moron. That's how stupid he is. He thinks he knows, so he'll say it. And then what he's saying is not the truth. But he's so stupid that he'll keep telling the lie, and you'll believe that lie.
Okay, so he's
I think Hitler did that once, and it didn't work out for him.
Right. He is saying, and I'm guessing this is what he means by this, but that the felony charge or whatever it was that is sealed was for a mutual order of protection.
I don't know Jimmy Forney. And the people I know, they never get charged with anything because they go after pieces of shit like him. And the cops are so tired of people like Matt. So that's what my people do. They go after people like Matt that the cops hate, and the cops won't press no charges. That's why I'm a smart person.
He said the guy that threw something at his car, criminal mischief and harassment second.
Oh my God. So Matt went down there recording, and his fat heifer had the car, which we all know Matt ain't got no license, but he's been driving anyway. We all know this. But he calls himself a law-abiding citizen. You can't be a law-abiding citizen when you drive without a license.
That reminds me, there is one of Maddie's videos where he was trying to tell on everybody, telling the troopers that he's got, I forgot how many violations on camera of people, and the cop told him that it doesn't work that way. He can't use his videos to go arrest somebody.
If Maddie's so smart at the law like Maddie claims, Maddie would know the police have to view it in their own presence. You can't show them a recording It has to be done in the presence of the police. That's why I know Maddie is not smart with the laws.
And Maddie, the cop told him. The cop told him and said, and that would be like, hey, me.
James Gardner, that is fucking terrifying.
That they have sent me of you driving when you don't have a driver's license.
I guess so.
I hope it ain't. I hope
I'm gonna bring up a good example of Maddie and Brittany being idiots, okay? And thinking they know the law. Entrapment. I heard earlier is when they make the police do something, whatever.
Right.
That's not what entrapment is. Entrapment is, say, for example, the police sitting across from the bar watching you leave and pull you over.
That's true.
That's entrapment.
Right.
Now, there is no other thing under entrapment than that. That's how stupid Matty Boy is. Matty sits here and he thinks he knows the law because he trusts everything Google's got to say.
Correct.
Well,
and you
I got cop buddies, I got DA buddies, I got judge buddies. I will tell him the fucking law. Like he says, oh, they're gonna get a felony assault for this and that. No, that's not how felony assaults work. In order to get an assault charge in New York State, the person has to get a stitch or a staple. That makes it a felony assault. Like with Brittany, it wasn't done in the police presence. That would be a harassment. Aggravated harassment is when you do it over the phone. I call Maddie 100 times and say, hey, pussy boy, I'm coming to your house. That's aggravated harassment. When I punch Maddie in the face, depending on the severity of the damage, which I know I'd rock his face right off his body, that would be a felony assault.
Yep.
Who cares what he drives? At least he has a driver's license where he can drive, Matt.
What say I drive?
A 1990 Honda Shybox.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
Incorrect. I don't even drive a Honda. That's how stupid he is. And mine's not a 1990. All mine
sounds good either way. So
point
hey,
A
I'll
to
take
point
it.
B and back to point A. Who cares what it is?
Listen, one thing I could say.
And he can't drive. Let alone have a car. What's he talking about?
Is this a 1990 Honda, Richie? This ain't even a Honda product, is it? Thank you.
I heard the note. Hey, Loki.
And this one I'm driving to 2005. I got a 2014. I got an 01 truck. I've got. What vehicle do you want to know, Matty boy?
Again, Matt, you want to say something about somebody driving a 30-year-old car, yet you don't even have a driver's license to drive. So where are you trying to insult somebody?
But here's the thing.
Okay, really quick. I need to say this to Maddie. I really need to say this to Maddie. So, Maddie, you're going to be dissing on people who can drive. Meanwhile, you can't. Let me tell you something about myself. Even though I have autism, I was able to get my Class A CDL, 0 points on my record, all right? And I was able to drive a fucking 18-wheeler for 6 to 12 months. I have a life. Go get one of your own, you fucking prick.
Do you want to hear something funny? Do you want to hear something funny? I don't even own a Honda. That's how stupid he is.
I mean, I already knew he didn't have all of his marbles up there.
So I don't even own a Honda at all.
And
that's not even in my blood. All my vehicles are Dodges.
But now he's claiming he has a driver's license.
Matt don't have a driver's license. He just admitted on his live the other day he did not have a driver's license.
I remember that.
Because if you remember right, I called Matt and Brittany out for not having a license, and even she said, well, he don't have one, but I have one. But you know what?
Exactly.
I found some amazing news that you guys will not believe.
What?
So Maddie and his old lady, the heifer, their car insurance is in her mommy's name because they don't have licenses, neither one.
Damn.
Boy, Matt, isn't that a son of a bitch when you know cops and you can give them a license plate and they can tell you who the vehicle comes back to with the insurance? Isn't that a son of a bitch, buddy? 36 years old and nothing in your name. I own a house, 10 vehicles, motorcycles. I mean, a boat. I mean, what do you got to show for it? Nothing. And I'm younger than you. Younger.
No, Jonathan Matt's not up here.
And I'm I'm not going to say what my actual age is, but I'm in my like early 20s, so to speak, and I was still able to make a lot of money as a truck driver. Now I got a better job, but still, I've gone on a better start than what Matt prick here is going off of.
Keep forgetting he
hold
owns
on.
property.
Hold on. Why are you going live to show a title to your car? That's not going to show your insurance or that you have a driver's license.
If anything, you're going to get everybody the opportunity to copy the
title. So here, I'll fill you guys in on this. In New York State, just because the title's in your name, you could still insure it in her mommy's name.
Mm-hmm. Correct.
Because they could call it a shared vehicle. See,
right,
Maddie, you got to be fucking smarter than the average bear here, and you'll never get me on any New York State laws because I'm fucking smarter than you.
Hi, Kim. I'm waiting for this chili stuff so I can stream it.
But Maddie's car, I don't know whose name it is in, but I can tell you the insurance is in her mommy's name.
I feel bad for the mother because she really deserves, a lot better from her children. And
I'm gonna tell you what, I feel bad for Matt's mom too.
No, you do not need to be included on the insurance. The insurance can be in anybody's name, and they do not. They're supposed to add other drivers to the insurance if there's other drivers driving that vehicle. That doesn't mean that everybody does it.
Right.
But Brittany don't even have a license, so that's funny. And she claims, she has a license. She don't have a license neither.
Matt, there's nobody running scared but you. Always back to your house.
Be scared of what proof? You.
Brittany Castor, you talk a lot of shit, even though you don't have much teeth to talk shit with. Just fucking do it. Send us the proof. Stop wasting our fucking time.
There's no way Matt could send us proof that his girlfriend has a license. Maybe she has one, but it could be suspended.
Or
it could be revoked.
Yeah, exactly.
So just because he sends a picture of her license don't mean shit. The only people that would know it's revoked is the DMV and the fucking police department and the judge.
No, he wants to show us his car title to prove that he's got insurance on the car and it's in his name.
Dude, don't even show
A title does not show that you have active insurance.
I just said that.
Insurance papers do. I just got my insurance papers in the mail yesterday for all of my vehicles because I'm under fleet insurance because I own so many.
Oh, hello. Look at this guy. Look who just showed up in the chat. Look, it's last days of freedom.
Cute. It's Smith Man.
Yeah, we'll talk shit about you and your wife, you fucking retard.
I don't even believe it's him.
And see you for defamation.
Yeah, I don't even believe it's him.
Good luck with that. Good luck with finding out who I am, you dumbass.
Who is it?
Another one that's just as bad. Chili's helping me file a lawsuit against it. Yeah, it's not him.
It's not.
Well, even if it was him, Chili helping him file a lawsuit could tell us all right there that he's not going to win.
No, it's not him.
I knew it wasn't him.
No, it's not.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, God
I knew it wasn't. He doesn't have the balls to come into my live streams.
Shit, good point. Okay, never mind. All right, false alarm.
Exactly.
The other night when his ex-wife was supposed to be here.
I just got rickrolled.
Yeah.
He's sent his little minion Patriot.
Yeah.
Now I feel bad.
Yeah. He probably does need $500 again.
I love how brave Maddie's getting.
Matt said improve both our licenses was just given within the last 2 weeks. Cars all in my name, insurance and title and receipts.
You know how I got these scars, Batman?
Or scars. So when did you get your insurance?
Because the insurance can't be in Matt's name because he ain't got a license. In order in New York State for you to have insurance, you actually have to have a full-fledged license.
Matt, I don't know why you keep talking about somebody as hiding when anytime somebody does confront you, you run home.
Maddie,
block them.
You're a bigger bitch than Philly is.
Wait a minute, folks. Maddie, you big pussy, I did come to you. I chased you in your house after Big Bertha brought your dog out to try to attack me. Remember that?
When did you
remember the bald guy with the beard and the blue hoodie that you ran from? Bingo. Did you block every? So you know what? I got to ask Matt a question. Matt, you're so worried about your First Amendment, right? Why the fuck do you block everybody from their free speech on your page? That's a real man, ain't it? So you're claiming to be a freedom fighter, but you're taking other people's freedoms away. It don't work like that.
Matt, when did you get on your car?
That is, I mean, he's just impossible. Why are we still entertaining this guy? He's never going to tell the truth.
No, he won't.
I mean, this has been going on how long now? 3.5 hours. And he still hasn't told the truth. He dances around questions. He wants to throw his...
secret? I watched the video from the other night from the one person.
Hey, y'all listen to this. Jeremiah posted in his chat. I'm canceling the live for reasons I cannot legally talk about. Let's just say the blank has got real, and there are about 15 cops here at my place with 4 of them. Jeremiah.
Fuck yeah.
Them being Nashville Metro detectives. This has nothing
Hell
to do
yeah.
Well, it does, but we aren't in trouble. Let's say
Bullshit.
it is a death threat left on my channel today by a blank channel. It has to do with Mark Stout going his blank to jail.
Doubtful.
Doubtful because they don't. Listen, when the police
if
come, they don't
it
send
was
15
happening for real, no. If Jeremiah really did have 15 cops there with 4 detectives fixing to arrest one of us, it would be going live right now. He is another fucking liar that can never tell the truth because he always has to try and make himself look like he's better so that in about an hour or so he can come on live and grift for money.
So I'm going to tell you something right now. That motherfucker ain't going to be putting comments like that if fucking all these police are at the house trying to get evidence.
No.
And I'm going to tell you something right now. So I know a guy in New York that literally said, and this is what the gentleman said, that they had their first annual Pride shit going on. And he said something about shooting it up or something about a mass shooting or something. And they only sent 2 cops to his house. And he was talking about a mass shooting. So there's no fucking way there's 15 cops and 4 detectives are, because that's a waste of taxpayers' dollars. So him and Matt could both go blow each other because they're both fucking lying bums.
Burning Bridges just said, I've been on the scanner in Nashville for about an hour and there's nothing going on. Well, just because if there was a death threat left on Jeremiah's channel today, they're not going to send 15 cops and 4 detectives to a motel room to take a statement. They would have him come there, or 1 cop would show up to take a statement. We all know he's lying.
Or if there was a death threat, they would have 2 cops come and escort him to the police station to get him to safety. That's how you know a motherfucker's lying.
And he said, why would 15 cops and 4 detectives go to where he's at when the supposedly or allegedly death threat was left online?
Right.
But you know what's funny? It's funny because a lot of this shit, like, you can't even prove it. So you don't even know if that guy's the one to type it. So he can't get in trouble.
Well, did you see what he did about on his community tab? He posted about Corrections 101 where he works at, phone number. Don't call him and say the stuff. Yeah, Jeremiah did.
Oh, hell no.
I reported his terrorism. For something like that, report that shit. That isn't against cost. I mean, what he did is against cost. Report that shit.
Corrections works for prison. Oh
hey,
my God.
Matt, prison soon. Because I'm telling you, Matt's getting ready to see prison soon. Just because he deleted that video of him assaulting that guy with a hockey stick, don't mean there's not videos that still exist.
Oh, I know.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
So Matt's an idiot. Just because you don't think these people have sent these videos or whoever has them, I don't know. There's probably more than one person that have them with the tone that hates him. Is you know damn well they probably already sent all that to the cops and the DA and the Matt's probation officer even hates him. Let me tell you something about this. Matt's probation officer's tired of getting calls from the people in the community. We even got the probation officer watching his lives. The probation officer even says he instigates the problems.
Wait, he has a probation officer?
Yeah, but he's not on probation.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
When he invited that guy up and busted him in the head, instead of that keeping him in jail for the 2 felonies, they released him under probation release till court. His probation officer's tired of dealing with him because of these issues that are going on in the community. His probation officer and the supervisor are watching these fucking videos. The DA is watching the videos. The judge is watching these videos. They're watching him instigate the problems. Why do you think the DA is not pressing charges on anybody for beating the shit out of them or harassing them? Because they're tired of Matthew.
Yep.
Right.
Matt says that he has a probation officer and he has to check in, but he's not on probation.
No, that means you're on probation, dumbass.
So when so I'm going to explain it like this.
Oh my God.
You're on pretrial probation means you're waiting to go to see the probation officer, okay? That means you have to answer to a probation officer, which you've omitted in your videos. That means you are on probation. They give you a set of rules that you got to follow. One is no new arrests. That means you are on probation, little fuck dick.
Hey,
you're a fucking idiot.
Got a screenshot
the fact that you have probation papers proves that you're on probation.
I just got another screenshot of what Jeremiah had posted about corrections and K4. Who says?
Odin, what are you asking me? Oh, what?
What I'm asking? What am I asking you?
Yeah.
Oh no, I was just going to read part of the screenshot that I got of what Jeremiah had posted.
Oh, yeah, I already watched or read it.
Oh, okay.
It's plain and simple, Matt. If you've got probation papers and you have a probation officer, you're on fucking probation. Period.
That's like me saying. That's like me saying I just got out of prison, but I'm not on parole, but I got to answer to a parole officer.
I have to answer to a probation officer, but I'm not on probation.
Here's the thing.
Oh my God.
When you had to go answer after you got home that night from jail, and you had to go talk to probation the next day, they make you sign a paper. You signed that paper that said you will legally let them look into your phone, come into your house. They could even search your house at any time they want. They could do anything they want because you're their bitch, Matt. They own you.
Oh my God. No, parole is more strict than probation, dummy.
That is probation. What you have to do, if you have to check in, whether it's
you have to call once a week. Phone, correct. That is probation.
Is
when you have a guy, you got to answer through Jefferson County probation. Here, I'm gonna explain it like this. Your probation officer. So when I call probation and I say, "Can I speak to Matthew Merritt's probation officer?" This is his officer's name, and I said, "Okay, can I know who his supervisor is?" And you find out who the supervisor is. Guess what? That means you're on probation if they give me the fucking information that says this is your probation officer.
Exactly.
I don't know how much more stupid you can fucking be, Matthew Merritt.
Now,
so you spent 15 years on probation. Well, you're back on probation. You're on release probation. probation release, which means you have to still go to court.
Which
so you have to
means
follow
you
a set
have
of
to
rules.
answer the probation until you go to court.
Correct. It's still probation, you dumbass.
And if it's not probation, then why the other day when I talked to your probation officer, he says, well, he goes, I got to wait for him to break a law before I violate his probation. When he violates you, you go to jail. That means you're on probation.
So what would constitute him breaking his probation?
Whether it be disorderly conduct, harassment, any new arrest that he gets.
Okay.
But did you guys see the meme? So I made a joke the other night down at the bar. Because remember the night that they both got beat up? Remember the night they both got beat up?
Yes.
So you know what I told the cop?
Huh?
So I told the cop, him and Brittany got in a physical altercation because they were fighting over a grilled cheese sandwich. I said, oh, wait, never mind. He was trying to take her panties off her fat ass.
Oh, my God.
Oh, that is disgusting.
I mean, I'm not going to fat shame anybody, but oh my God, that's disturbing.
Dude,
I would rather go on a date with Scabby Kathy than hear that. Let's be honest.
So you know what I call under her arms, that big old flabby fat part?
Oh, God.
So back when I was in school, have you ever noticed the old ladies, when they serve lunch and they slap your food down on your tray, their arms flap a million miles a minute? I call that, I was like, Matt, how's your old ladies, lunch ladies? Because I call them lunch ladies.
Oh, God.
And Matt won't ever, Matt can't even get my plate number. That's how smart I am to Matt.
Well, of course he can. He can't fucking read, let alone spell correctly.
Matt goes one day in his live, right? I went flying past this fucking idiot on South Main Street in Evans Mills, okay? I waited like 5 minutes. I come flying back by, which, mind you, there's a speed zone there, but only when school's in session. So when I do that on a Saturday or Sunday, that speed limit's gone. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
When that says, oh, you can only do 20 or 25 during this time, Monday through Friday, I can't get a speeding ticket on a weekend. Everybody knows this. I can't get a speeding ticket at 1 o'clock in the morning if that's not posted on there.
Right.
So I go down and I park down the road for like 30 minutes. And he's like, does anybody know anybody in that silver car? And I said, well, I know. I said, if you pay me a little bit of money, I'll tell you. He goes, why would I pay you when my YouTubers will tell me? They still haven't even told this fuckwad my name.
Oh, I was
Hey,
wondering who
Artie.
said that. Oh, I knew who you were, but I was lying. I had no clue who you were.
Oh, my goodness.
I was messing with
whatever.
you. I was
All right, hold on.
I
Hold on.
know
We gotta let.
exactly who that is.
Hold on. We gotta let Artie speak. Uh-oh, Artie, no sound. No sound.
No sound,
Artie,
buddy.
there's no sound. I love you, Artie, but there's no sound. Okay.
I think it's an automated effect.
Yeah, I think he was getting the cuss words out of his system before he speaks.
I mean, that I can understand.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Artie,
Also,
you're still mute.
I think he did it on purpose.
No, oh, he did it on purpose.
That's right, I'm back, people. Woo!
Oh my God,
Artie. Hey, the next time you have any interaction with that middle midget Matt, he's recording on YouTube, play some Metallica.
Oh my God, Artie.
Orion, play Orion, play Orion.
Play Orion by Metallica.
Seek out, search and destroy.
Do you want to hear a song the
God.
bar played the other night to get us all ramped up to go after Matt? They played Let's Start a Riot. My 3 days grace.
Hey, you're at one of my franchises for the Barn Girl Stupidity. If you didn't know it, it's just secretly named something else. But it's actually the Barn Girl Stupidity. So I thank you for your patronage. It's one of the few locations we don't water down the booze with syphilistic piss.
Wait, what is Matt talking about a vet thing? What vet thing did you say on live?
I think that's where he took his wife to. She probably put her down a lot of himself.
Artie!
I feel bad for that poor bitch.
Oh my God, Artie.
Didn't she get knocked out the other night or something?
She got beat up pretty bad the other night.
I don't feel bad for Brittany. Brittany puts up with it. I don't feel bad for her one fucking bit.
I don't either.
I no longer
Does she
feel
go?
bad for her.
Does she clop? Does she clop her front hoof when she has to count to 10?
God, Artie!
I'll tell you a secret. The other day when she come up storming at us, I thought Milla Gorilla was coming.
That's a mating call.
So
that's okay, people. I'll put the handcuffs on myself. I know.
The next time I go out there,
That was pretty good.
The next time I go out there, I'm quoting Norbert.
I almost got myself in trouble with my handcuffs. I was playing around with them. And
hey, your handcuffs are all furry. What color is it, huh?
No, they're not furry.
I got a bare metal, man, because I'm a heavy metal man.
Mine's not
no. Torture cuffs.
I cuffed myself to a table. And was just about out of reach.
On Matt's license plate, I got Matt's license plate up here. I stole it off of his vehicle last night. Take a look. Rat feet.
So
I'll make you sound like that later on, baby. And squeal for me, baby.
So you ready to hear something fucked up?
My mom?
So the first night I started fucking with Matt, I threw eggs at him out of my car while driving by.
Hey, for the price of eggs, you're trying to help him reduce the cost in his food bill. I mean, you were throwing eggs at him. He was lousy. He couldn't catch. Look here, man. You may not be able to afford eggs to catch him, man. I mean, come on. You were throwing eggs. You're helping reduce the food bill. Carbon footprint, so he doesn't have to drive that shitmobile down there to the grocery store, maybe get accosted by more people and beaten up, more charges, so you're doing community service. I mean, come on.
Hey, wait. It don't matter about the cost of the food bill. We pay it anyway with his food stamps.
Oh. No.
How's he afford to kibble the dog food for his wife?
I thought Matt was the one who said he's not on any kind of assistance. No food stamps, no Medicaid, none of that.
Matt gets, listen, Matt gets insurance. He gets free welfare insurance because of the kids. He gets food stamps also. Listen,
wait, he has kids? No!
Listen.
He's got 4, unfortunately.
Listen. So, speaking about the 4th kid, let's get going on the 4th kid that Matt don't see. The kid's like 13 years old. You know why Matt don't see that kid?
Because the kid actually has a soul and brains?
Nope. Matt abused that kid. Nope, Matt abused the kid. Listen to this shit. Matt let the baby eat the bristles and shit from the hairbrushes, and it got entangled in her intestines. Matt can't be around that child.
He shouldn't be around any children.
I didn't know that.
Matt should have been the one that was swallowed at birth.
Oh, this is one of the reasons why you don't do anal. You do vaginal, not anal sex. Because 9 months later, piece of shit like him, Jared Method, Chalita decastrated, get bored. Come on. Vaginal, not anal.
Listen, the best part of Matt ran down his mom's legs and left the brown streak in the sheets. Because he's a shit stain.
Artie, I think you found your new co-host.
This is fucking awesome.
Kerbal Cattle shake my ass 10 ways to Sunday and 9 times back to Friday if I had another co-host. But he does sound like Frank Rizzo a little bit. Let's open your ears, jackass.
So
I'm actually friends with Johnny Brennan, the guy that does the Jerky Boys stuff.
Matt's always crying about how he's so innocent from that assault charge, right? I protected my family. Dude, you got 2 felonies for hitting a man with a hockey stick. Like, come on, we're not on the fucking ice, my guy.
Assault with a deadly weapon. Way to go there, Gretzky.
So I went by one day. He was on his live bitching about the assaults, right? And him being arrested. And so I rolled down my window with the megaphone. I was like, stop breaking the law, asshole. And I'm the bad guy in his live.
So when he talks about assault, throw some pepper at him so he can season them charges up just right.
You know, I just tried to help
Are
him
you going
out.
to need me to show that for you?
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
This got off the chains, like, and that is only in a great way possible. I fucking love this. This is so awesome.
Look in chat. Matt said his helper wants to spread lies about my older daughter.
Wait, what?
Now he's unalive. Going to prison tonight if I see him. Going to the bar right now.
Please do, bitch. I'd be happy to meet you there.
What the fuck?
One of my kids live.
We offer some of these. We pass these out like with each free drink that you buy, and you pay your
cables on you.
Yeah, we offer these free to everybody that comes in the bar.
You got jumper cables?
All right, I'm muting everybody right now just for the sake of I need to speak. It is never okay to come and tell anybody that you're going to off them. That is never okay. From my point is this needs to be shown immediately to the town police so that they know what Matt is doing, since he's already said now that he is heading up to the bar. I don't care what anybody says. If they make fun of you, if they say the truth about you, it is never okay to threaten to take somebody else's life. Never.
Well, I'm on my way there because I'm the motherfucker that said it. So I'll put the video on when I'm stomping his fucking head in.
I mean, this is just not okay. This was to expose him for the liar he is. And now he's literally
Fuck him. He's a bitch and he deserves every bit of it. You don't threaten my life. That's one thing you won't do.
Did anybody get a screenshot of that? Because I think he deleted it.
I did. I screenshot it.
Please
don't do it, motherfucker. Hey, anyway,
I'm asking you not to go to the bar and meet with him. I am literally right now calling Evans Mills Police Department, and I'm letting them know that he's on his way up there and reading this what he's just written.
Hey, dude, listen. If I can have your attention for just one moment, would it change your mind if I paid you $500 not to go there?
Dude, after he just said that death threat about me, dude, there's nothing stopping me because I'm destroying this kid tonight.
Matt, this is what I'm talking about. You bring this shit on yourself.
You got a lot, earned in life. You said you have a bunch of cool vehicles and motorcycles and an awesome home, and you're younger than this dumbass. Do you really want to waste?
No one said that you beat your kid. Nobody said that.
Matt, you just asked for what you got, dude. I'm just letting you know you just asked for this ass whooping you're about to get.
Nobody's talking trash about your kids, and nobody's lying about you. The only one who has done any lying tonight is you, Matt. That's it.
Okay, seriously. Okay, scratch $500. I'll pay you $1,000 not to go there, and just to relax and chill.
All he said was something about eating the bristles of a hairbrush.
Oh, all he said was that your daughter ate the bristles off of a hairbrush. That is it. That's enough to threaten to off somebody? Come on.
He did not talk about your daughter. He was talking about you, you stupid idiot, not your daughter.
Exactly. This is ridiculous.
Matt's ridiculous. See, he acts like a fucking tough guy. He acts like the victim, and it's getting sickening.
He never said that you beat your child.
Do you got a guilty conscience of beating your child, Matt?
I mean, did anybody hear him say that Matt beats his child?
No, he never said anything about Matt.
No, he never said that.
See, that's just, I mean, Matt hears what Matt wants to hear.
Let's not antagonize.
That's all it is. That's all it is.
Bad,
Matt hears what he wants to hear.
This is not.
Sorry, California Papa Bear.
No, you're good.
Matt,
I was just letting Bad know not to antagonize. Okay, Bad.
See, Matt, you bring this all on yourself, buddy.
Oh,
I'm just letting you know.
God.
Let's not.
Please don't meet him at the bar. Don't give him what he is wanting. He's wanting to get this on video so that he can
what's
put
the
it
name
on
of the bar?
I forget.
It's the John Hoover Inn or the Last Call.
John Hoover Inn or the Last Call.
Right, one of those two.
Dude, seriously, I will fucking pay you in installments of $2,000.
Is it on South Main Street?
4-month period. Just don't go over there. I'm
Can
literally offering to pay you not to go there.
It's the John Hoover Inn on Main Street.
On the channel, it's on a channel. The lady's channel's name is Frauditor Reaper. She's one that has gotten a message from saying that this guy was talking about his daughter or his oldest daughter, and he's going to go down to the bar and off him. My name is Chris Noder. I'm in Dallas, Texas, or Capel, Texas. I'm just trying to make sure that there isn't something that's going to happen because there's just been a whole drama. Yeah. 817
literally threatening to
2171. And I'm really not trying to cause problems for you guys or anything.
Mark already, since he's giving his information out.
Oh yeah, let me mute Artie. I don't want his info getting out.
I'm just saying this is bullshit. He wants to talk about offing people and saying,
please
I don't
do
ever talk like
anything.
that. He wants to say, I don't ever talk about people like that. You talk about people leaving the bars and crashing and dying, dude. You're a sick motherfucker. Now you're going to meet a sick motherfucker, dude.
But
You're
I'm
about to meet a
asking you
sick
not
motherfucker.
to give him what he wants is what I'm asking you for. I'm asking you, please do not give him what he wants.
Will you message me that screenshot? I'm gonna go ahead and send it to Doug.
Matt, I think you just got a little lucky, Matt. You better be thanking these four that are in this fucking chat right now to saving your life.
So you're not going to go meet him?
Huh?
Please don't go down there, please.
No, that's why I'm telling Matt he better be thanking you guys because you just saved him
Thank
a good
you.
ass weekend. Matt, you better be thanking them. They just saved you a good
Matt,
ass
if I was
weekend.
you, I'd shut the fuck up right now.
Yeah.
Is he still running his cock flap?
No, don't worry. I'll take care
Acting
of
like he normally is.
No, y'all don't block him. Don't block him. Don't block him. Let him keep talking.
They're trying to save you an ass whooping right now before I head the other way to come back towards you.
We need to be able to screenshot all of this and send to Mr. Doug.
Yeah, make sure we've got it all screenshot. I've got it screenshot.
Yeah, I'll let you know right now. You really don't want to be poking the bear. And I'm not saying that because I'm the Papa Bear.
Matt, I bench press 300 pounds. You don't want to poke this bear.
We can all go do ourselves. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Are you now online? Are you now saying that we all need to go unalive ourselves online?
He
Are you
is. He
literally
is.
saying that?
He is.
How are you getting this information from him?
If that's what you're saying,
He's
then
posting
point
it in the
blank
chat.
say it. If that is what you were, if you were saying, if you were telling us to go and unalive ourselves, then be man enough, grow the balls, and say it outright.
Here's the
Tell
thing,
that
have
though.
balls enough to go
motherfucker
down
get in
there
this
to the.
live. Tell that piece of shit to get in this live.
Here's the thing, though, is he wants to sit here and go off on people and threaten their lives if they say anything about his children, but yet he has no problem putting his children's lives in danger for his own need for attention. Stop acting like you give a shit. Become
Is
a
he actually
man,
going down the
tell him
bar?
to fuck home, and take care of your family like a man should. Stop acting like some stupid little
But
boy.
he's not a man. He won't get a fucking job like a real man. He lives off the fucking welfare system. That's what he does for a fucking living. He's a fucking bum. He's a mooch. He won't get a real fucking job and take care of his family like I do. I own 2 motherfucking businesses. I'm younger than you. I've had 2 strokes. What the fuck's your issue, Matt?
And Matt, I have autism, and I could have applied for disability, and yet I chose I did not want to apply for disability. Instead, I wanted to be an upstanding society, member, and I chose to get a job as a truck driver.
I'm 100% disabled vet, and I work. That tells you anything.
Right.
Did you guys call the last call too?
I'm on 100% disability, and I still am able to. I mean, as long as I don't go above the guidelines, I still
What
work.
bar did you call? Did you call the last call, or which one did you call?
I didn't call any bar.
I would let them know. Actually,
forgive me, everybody. I'm just
actually,
a lot of adrenaline just went through my body. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Well, one of my regular subscribers, he's got my number. He did say he did call the cops though.
Okay.
I don't know what he reported or what he did. Just the information you guys came on, asked you a question that I related back to him. So.
Oh, okay. Okay, thank
All
you,
right,
Cassandra.
Cassandra, Thank you, Cassandra.
So, Matt, please do show up there and cause more trouble. Please, we need to get you off the streets permanently, because that'll get you what, 5 to 15 for death threats.
Well, death threats, yes. We don't need anybody actually being offed.
No. Something like that. Screw that. Oh,
Nobody
you said
is
words about me
trash-talking
on
your
the internet,
kids.
especially on the YouTubes. Oh, you hurt my feelings. I'm going to defend my
Exactly.
honor, motherfucker. God, what an
Matt,
idiot.
Nobody was trash talking your kids, Matt. Stop trying to put words in other people's mouths. Stop trying to twist the conversation to fit what you want it to be so that you can rectify your bullshit and your childish behavior. That is not
Where
what
are you
happened.
reading this at?
In the chat. He's Brittany Castor. He's under his girlfriend's name.
Oh.
Matt, your woman is a better man than you are, and that's saying
Absolutely.
something.
Brittany, I love you, Brittany. Can you clap to the count of 4 saying you love me, Brittany? Oh,
Howdy.
So,
Matt,
do you still want me to come down
snack?
to the bar, or are you done running your mouth?
No, please just ignore him now.
Matt, you're a big pussy. You talk all that trash. I seen you get smacked down. I thought it was funny as hell.
You got beat up by a girl.
Nobody.
I know.
Nobody said you abused your daughter. Not one fucking person said that you abused your daughter. No one did.
So why don't you
I didn't hear anybody say
shut
that.
up and listen. For once, just shut up and listen.
Matt won't pull the dick out of his ears to hear anybody else. It's all what Matt wants to hear. Matt only wants to listen to what Matt's got to say or what Matt wants to hear. Fuck everything else. But you know what? At the end of the day, I will be at the bar. I will see you, Matt, and I will fucking destroy you. I promise that on all of my kids. That I take care of.
What video is uploading right now? Tell me, what video is uploading right now?
Matt, I'm sorry I shut the glory hole down in the bathroom and you've been barred from the bathrooms. That's all what this is about, is I shut the glory hole down so you can't get a nickel to turn a trick. I'm sorry. I made for it.
You guys want to hear something funny?
She ate brush and that she ate the bristles off of brush that entangled in her intestines. He didn't say that she was abused. You can't upload my video while it's still live, dumbass, unless you're screen recording it. That's the only way you can do it. You cannot upload a video while it's still live.
How the fuck do you get barred from a bar without even ever going into that bar? How does that happen?
He's overqualified to be stupid.
Matt Merritt, he got barred from a bar that he's never ever been in.
That's like a Karen trying to get someone fired from the job, and they never worked at said job.
Hey, Matt, are you man enough to go down that bar? I bet you won't.
Matt, you can
I bet you're too much of a pussy to go down there.
You can keep calling me a bitch all you want. The only one that is proving to be a bitch is you. That's all you've ever proven to be is a bitch.
I want Matt to get in the box and just call me out. I just want him to get in here and talk shit to me.
He won't do it. He's a pussy.
I'm not giving him that attention.
He won't do it.
He's a pussy. You won't show up at the bar.
He won't go to the bar because he knows they'll destroy him down there.
He was given 2 chances to be on my live stream tonight. The first time he wouldn't shut up, and the second time he tried to put his own information on there to get the live stream removed. He's not allowed to come back up.
So wait, he's basically pulled a seppuku, but in a sense where he doxes himself and then would file a what a sick, twisted, dumb bastard.
Hey Matt, is your pet nickname for your wife in bed? Do you call her Clip Clop? Come here, Clip Clop.
Well, no. It's Butt Stallion. It's Butt Stallion.
So have you guys seen the meme that I made about him? Where Matt's on his hands and knees and the dog's fucking him from behind?
Oh,
jeez.
I made that meme because every time somebody goes after him, Brittany tries to bring him out the dog to attack him. So I kind of figured that Matt and the dog have a little thing going on like Skippy or Reese's or Jif.
Oh, man. Okay, I love jelly beans. I'm just asking you not to do it. He's just wanting the attention. I don't want to see anybody else go to jail because he's stupid.
Oh, I'm not going there. But he says
no,
one more
not you.
thing.
I love jelly beans is going down there.
Oh, fuck. Could you only imagine if he ran into 5 people that's watching your live?
Oh, my God. And I was just about to bring up the fact that I need donations tonight. So if anybody would like to donate, my PayPal is scrolling across the screen. But this is the worst time in the world to bring that up.
Oh, Don Desmond's kind of pissed at me because I compared Matt the retard to Butt Stallion. I'm sorry.
Matt, it seems like you're not wanted by a lot of locals. I'd just leave town.
Any of the locals don't want you there because you keep instigating this crap.
Fucked up? You know what's even fucked up? They took all his little flyers and put them all over Fort Drum because Matt can't get on Fort Drum because he's now a felon.
Oh, I know. Well, he claims that he can still go on there, but I called him out on that too.
He can't get on Fort Drum. So listen, that is a federal constellation. Any fucking charges of assault or any violent charges, which smacking somebody with a hockey stick's a violent charge. Any drug charges, any rape charges, none of that shit will let you get on a military constellation. I know my cousin was military for 34 years, retired as a command sergeant major E9. So Matt, nice try. Let's tell another lie. You can't get on Fort Drum. You can't get on Fort Drum because you cried and said you're going to go to the MPs in the military to get them all taken down. Why would you do that if your fucking pussy ass could get right on Fort Drum? So obviously, you know you can't get on Fort Drum.
Oh my God. Okay, so is Matt? Did somebody block Matt, or
no? I don't see it.
is he running down to the bar?
I'm not
a moderator, so I wouldn't know.
Oh, I need to make you one. I thought I did.
Wait, you meant to make me a moderator sooner?
Yeah.
Well, shit. This is awesome. But also, damn, what took you so long? I'm just kidding.
Okay, so I Love Jelly Beans just said that he was told by Evan Mills PD that an open slap is acceptable. Isn't that still like, what video is uploaded? You screenshotted what?
You know, Matthew, if you actually graduated from high school, you would learn how to spell by now. Just saying.
Ask Clip Clop how to spell for you.
Okay, so somebody go look at the video he just uploaded and tell me if anywhere in there did anybody say that he abused his daughter.
All right, one moment. Let me look it up.
Okay.
Because, yeah. You know what? I'll be the sacrificial lamb to look up whatever this cancer has been posted.
He said you can't see her, yes, but I don't recall him saying you abused her.
All right, so
Well, if the case is Matt could see her, then why isn't she living with him like all the other kids?
So what's the name of the YouTube channel? Or is there
New York channel? Public Tours. NY Public
Tours altogether.
Yeah.
Public Tour. New York Library Public Tours?
No, NY altogether.
New York.
Who cares though, Matt? Here's the thing. If I've told you this for how long now, ignore what people say. And get on with your own life. Stop worrying about what everybody else is saying about you, and your life might go a little bit smoother. But you can't do that. You have to keep retaliating. And then when there's nothing happening, you go and instigate something to happen.
Because all I'm saying is just like lo-fi chill music to New York City and all that, and I may actually listen to that later. But still, YouTube is preventing me from seeing the cancer. I'm kind of impressed, but also at the same time, I'm kind of shocked. All right.
You are a liar, Matt. Sorry, but you are a liar. Yeah, if you put in upstate New York audits 2, the number 2, it should come up, and it's all one word.
Okay, upstate New York audits.
Matt could never admit that he's a liar. He's a pathological liar. Matt wouldn't know the truth if it slapped him in his own fucking face.
Does he have like a fuck? I don't know how to call it. Let's see. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. I think I see it. Is he the one that has 13.4 thousand subscribers? That one or that one?
He does not have 13,000 subscribers.
He's only got 3 that like him.
I guess other people are there saying there's no new video.
Oh, that kind of helps a lot, to be honest. All right.
I'll go look.
So basically,
Hold on.
I was speaking. Wait, what?
I'll look also.
Matt's just upset. He gets
all I
called
see
out.
is Long Island audits, New York State audit. Yeah, for whatever reason, either one.
It's there. It's a minute 16 seconds. Says he didn't talk about my daughter? Question mark. Now, nobody said he didn't talk about your daughter. What we said was he never said that you abused your daughter.
All he said was that your daughter allegedly ate the bristles off of a brush. That's all that he said. If you took the earwax out of your fucking ears, you would listen carefully to actually know what was said. And if you're going to get pissy about it and claim you're going to dox me and dumb shit like that, go right on ahead. I openly invite you to find out who I am.
Yeah, I don't know how to dox.
Oh, right. He's a retard. That's right.
No, we don't use that word on my channel.
I mean, he's not mentally able. That's right.
Correct. That's a good one.
All right.
Correct. He's too busy playing victim.
Anyway, let's see what's taking so long.
Oh my God.
You know, I would say the same thing when you told me about, you know, the shit you tried to have last night. You should see a doctor because constipation like that is surely bad for your health. And you always talk about having a movement. Well, either go to a doctor or join an activist group.
Betty? I'm going to come down and buy it later. My lighter shit the bed on me.
Okay, I stand corrected. He said Matt abused the kid. So I stand corrected on that. I didn't hear it when it was first playing. I don't know what that wins you, Matt. You're still a lying piece of shit anyways. You proved me wrong one time. I've proved you wrong 100. So I wouldn't try celebrating on that one. So what? You proved us wrong one time. Once.
Matt, I proved you wrong to be a pussy 100 times.
Nothing is over. You're still an instigating, lying little shit who cares more about a YouTube channel than you care about your own girlfriend and your kids. Again, you've proven nothing.
You know, Matthew, I believe your kids deserve a better family than the ones that they have. And that's just...
I think they deserve a better father.
They deserve a father.
Not that father.
Keep making threats like that. Keep making threats like that, Matt. Go ahead. We're literally screenshotting everything. It's all going to the CPS. It's all going to your probation officer. It's all going to the DA. You will be the one to regret everything.
So time out.
Just leave. Why are you still in here anyways?
Did Matt just call me a boy? Is that what he called me?
I have no clue.
No,
If
he
he
probably
did,
called me a
then
boy,
he
but
does.
I'm more of a man than him. I'll stand up and fight any day he won't. That's the
No,
problem.
the bar is too high for him.
Yeah.
You have the gold standard. He's got the brown standard, which is shit. So that's not anywhere near as good as you. So don't. There's no need to make a comparison because it's just unfair competition.
And at the end of the day, you got to think about it like this.
Yeah, I'm done with it too.
At the end of the day, you got to think about it like this too.
Mm-hmm.
He goes and instigates everybody, brings trouble to his house. That's child abuse. You're abusing your children that way because bad things happen.
Bad things could happen. I've told him this time and time again. Anything could happen.
Isn't
He
that
could piss
Murphy's
off
Law?
the one person he could piss off, and that person could come to his house in Amityville Horror that entire family, and it would be his fault. Because he just doesn't know how to shut up.
Joan, I think his comment got deleted by a moderator and then blocked. I'm not sure. According to my screen here, he was blocked for 5 minutes. Anyway, my apologies for using the hard word and also just kind of getting a little bit emotional.
That's okay. We all did.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is he could threaten anybody he wants. Does he not know that that could be an arrest on Brittany now, too?
Well, yeah, because it's under her name. Technically, that could be an arrest for her only, because it's under her name and not his voice.
Hey, Fraud Reaper. Hey, baby, read the backstage.
Oh, okay.
So, all good.
Ooh.
Backstage. What's that?
Okay.
Basically the
Private chat.
is.
Do you want me to announce
I'll be
that
the
or no?
No.
Okay, I won't say anything.
I did something that we're going to find out about.
I will keep my lips shut, and like the
I
NDA,
think I can see that. It says chat at the bottom.
Well, it wasn't me that did it. I was listening in three-way.
Oh my god.
One of my guys was calling it in and all that stuff. He was being polite, but he did say two of the people that are, or one person in the chat, one person up here are patrons of the bar and all that. I'd say that. I'm not trying to cause trouble, but you know.
Basically, just explain the situation of what could potentially happen.
But there'll be a little visit.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Well, he also needs to realize that when he makes death threats like that, he was under his girlfriend's name.
And technically speaking, wouldn't that be like frauditor status aside? Wouldn't that still be like a terroristic threat aside, or be considered a terroristic threat?
It could actually. See, that's so weird because putting something under YouTube becomes a big thing. It could be a federal case.
Well, yeah, definitely.
Depending on how you're looking at it.
Yeah. Well, thank you, I Love Jelly Beans, and thanks everybody in your club as well.
Hey, just remember, you got to owe me a Shiner Buck, or at least a case of Shiner Buck. You would still want to be a franchise of Uncle Artie's Bar and Girl Stupidity.
So do you want me to tell you why he's always constipated?
Oh, no. What?
Because he forgot to take the tampon out of his ass?
Because Brittany plucked him. He don't pluck her.
Oh, wow. Okay, Timothy said, I've been fighting with Matty Boy for over a year because he got butthurt over a negative Facebook review. I fully believe that.
Listen, Matty calls everybody a Karen, but he's the Karen.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. I'm just going to say this much. It's never smart to threaten to off somebody, whether it's in person, over the phone, or in a chat, or an email, or a review. Just don't do it.
Yeah, if you're still in here, you're not up there. So, means that you're not going to go up to that bar. Good boy. Maybe you're just all word and no action, which you should be. Actually, shut your mouth, dude.
Matt's a big old pussy. He won't go up there. He already knows the whole fucking town wants to destroy him.
Yeah, he's hopefully not going to go up to the bar.
And being honest, I hope he ain't that stupid to keep running his mouth like that. Somebody, and hopefully not you or anybody, somebody's going to end up seriously hurting him or worse, and that ain't productive for anybody. Nobody needs to be doing that shit.
Hurt. Right.
Don't stoop to his stupidity, dude. Don't stoop to his stupidity level.
I mean, he did just get beat up by a girl 2 nights ago, and he got his girlfriend beat up at the same time. But I don't want to see anybody get hurt.
No, I just talked to him on the phone before I got in here.
He needs a what?
Sammy girl, he ain't Uncle Artie. I'm fictional.
I just
I'll sue you for defamation, woman.
Oh, absolutely.
And you can't spell
His phone
Daryl
is
right.
a security blanket.
Hey Jeremy, did you get a hemorrhoid from riding Brittany last night?
Oh my God!
I apologize to you guys for go to the bar to whoop his ass, but he deserves it.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just glad that you decided not to go.
Listen, he would fuck with the wrong person. I would eat him for fucking breakfast. He don't
I have no
understand.
doubt about that, dude. No doubt.
I don't either.
I will put him in the fucking hospital for weeks. He just don't know who he's fucking with.
Sling 66, yes, it's on his channel and it's on my. I made a video of it yesterday.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm glad I'm just not in the near vicinity of really dumb people like Matt because
I can't believe at 8:21 he made that death threat. Can't believe he did that at 8:21
I know,
p.m.
my
on
God.
as far as Central Standard Time. It's 9:21
insane.
Eastern. I can't believe he did that. Way to go there, dude. Get off Clip Clop.
Like, I knew he was
Yeah.
dumb, but wow.
I'm just saying, oh man, like truth be told, I am scared of my own strength sometimes because I've seen what I'm capable of, and let's just say it's not something of norm.
Not you, Surrender Monkey.
I've managed to somehow put a large dent in my Mustang's like side fender, something that would look like it was either hit by a basketball.
Yeah, I love my Amish neighbors. Dude, I would love to have the Amish as my neighbors and not Matt.
I would agree. Yeah, I agree. I agree.
Yeah, until you get behind one of them horse and buggies and you're late for work or you trying to get home because you got a bad case of explosive diarrhea.
Dude, that's not... Dude, listen. Matt reminds me of the guy that cried wolf. Now the police don't want to deal with him.
No, I agree.
Because he's a fucking big fat pussy.
I said that myself.
Mr. Guy, I'm going to go down to the bar and I'm going to record me get my ass whooped again. Remember, Matt, no face.
Oh, God, I'm soil chick. Oh, God, no. Oh. Oh, God, no. This is almost as bad as the Cincinnati hot plate.
Oh
God. Oh, God.
I can never have sex again.
Oh,
Matt,
my
let's
God.
give him the steamer.
Should I look it up? Should I look up what that is, or should I not?
Okay, no, don't. The chili
When Uncle Artie's scarred, you know it's bad.
Oh my God!
I want my mommy or a beer. Hold on, let me get a beer.
The chili thing is it's a joke thing, but it is Chili speaking pretty much the truth about everything that he does.
Well, Chili specializes in oral and rectal Amish oil changes.
Yeah, no shit. Oh my goodness. Oh my God. Okay, let me see if I can pull it.
Oh, well,
hey, Fraud Reaper, if you lose your channel because of me, I'll give you mine.
Oh my God. All I'm asking for, people, is a little bit of donation in my PayPal or Cash App for the night. Other than that, I'm pretty sure the video will be removed by YouTube.
I've done much worse. I've covered the FetLife website. I've shown thanks to Logan and Cripple Cat, I've shown adult toys, and they didn't remove it.
Yeah, this is already not going to be monetized. I can tell you that right now. This
Hey,
video
if you have me
not
up, you're
being
never
monetized.
going to get it monetized. I guarantee you, having me up on your panel, it's not getting monetized.
That's not true.
All right, that was interesting.
And you were on them. That's good. I'm trying to hurry up and play this so that I can go.
If you notice, Clip Clop's account ain't talking anymore. I wonder if he put hay in her food trough.
So let's just say that CPS has a lot of information now.
Look at the side chat or the private chat and read what Artie put.
I literally have people messaging me on Facebook, right? People are messaging me on Facebook saying how much of a pussy he is.
Oh, wow.
I'll tell you, it'd be awesome is if the bar would actually put up a webcam just out front and 24/7 stream that shit without audio and put audio on there when he's out front and all that stuff, just to keep an eye out for Matt and Clip Clop watch.
So I believe there's new shirts being made of him. that's got him with a black eye. And
Oh,
Brittany
wow.
putting her fists up. Because, you know, that wasn't a fight. That was a domestic dispute.
I just sent you something in Facebook Messenger. Can you play that for me?
That was mutual combat. Come on, just admit it. It's just a friendly exchanging of knuckle prints. Come on.
So
It ain't
from what
fighting.
I'm understanding is it was a friendly boxing match, is what I understood.
Oh my God.
I was told from my understanding it was a friendly boxing match and the winner got Brittany. So Matt, you got to give Brittany up now. I'm sorry, buddy.
Oh wow. Anyways,
I
it's
wouldn't
an
want
audio
Brittany
clip of
to have
Chili.
enemies.
Okay, I'm logging in right now.
Yeah, but
Okay.
she lost, so that means she has to give him up.
Should be
Well,
lucky to do that.
You
Nobody
know what
wants
they do
either.
say, right? Two scumbags belong together.
Nah.
Well, can we neuter Matt at least so he wouldn't procreate?
He's already procreated a couple of times.
Matt should not be breeding.
No.
You sent it to me in Messenger?
Yeah.
Hey, just be glad I ain't breeding.
Not gotten it yet.
Hold on. Let me make sure it got there.
Matt, if you ever get around somebody from the bar, they're going to do something like this.
Dumbass.
It was supposed to send.
Arguably, Beavis and Butthead are way smarter than.
Hey, they're actually out now. They're on their second season on the Paramount Plus channel. Or
How long ago has it been since you sent it?
It didn't go through. It did not send. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Will it go through email?
I'm gonna try.
So did they get off of here, or are they still in chat?
No,
seen Clip Clop
put him
posted
in
a while.
timeout.
Oh, okay.
He wouldn't shut up.
Did he go live?
I have no clue.
Oh boy.
Oh, and just in case he is listening, little Matty boy, you are dreaming if you think you can get anybody's name who calls and leaves a report for CPS.
Hey, Maddie.
The lady told me, I asked her point blank, I said, will the family get my name and my number? And she's like, no, ma'am, not unless an agent wants to go to prison.
And let me tell you right now, Maddie, if I call in a confidential complaint on you, they can't give you no information because I asked to remain confidential. That is breaking my rights.
Actually, you don't even have to ask to be confidential. I left my name and my number, and they're not going to get it. I'm just going to hold my phone up to the.
You know what's funny? Maybe I should go talk to the head lady of CPS tomorrow and show her all the videos where Matt and Brittany got beat up outside and say, oh, where's their kids? When they were down on the corner the other night for almost an hour, where's their kids in their house alone? That'd be real fucking cute, wouldn't it, Maddie? And then I'd say, well, you guys as caseworkers not doing a damn thing. Then she would get fired. You guys would lose your kids.
Okay, so this is the audio clipping of Chili's talking. More like whining. Typical Chili.
Alrighty, here we go. Let me know if you can't hear it.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I got my Bluetooth on. Let me turn that off. All right. Try that again.
That's what's going on. That's what's going on. That's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with here.
Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So we're dealing with absolute tyrannical state. That's what we're dealing with. That's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with a very, very bad system. I'm an artist. I paint. I write, and I live in the United States. of America, and I have been here for about 15 years. I don't know much about the laws or anything related to it. When I get pulled over by the police, I don't understand anything about the laws. I don't understand anything about, the police system. So,
Oh yeah, this is from one of his videos.
basically all the answers are here. A police officer always asks you a question, and we don't know the answers. We don't even know what to say. For instance, they say, "Don't film me."
Hey, pause it. Yeah, I really wish Life Giant would have told me that this was a parody before I told everybody it was a real freaking audio thing. Thanks, Life
it's
Giant.
not real?
No, and I've already covered this on my channel. Oh my God,
It's
yes,
okay.
we're done hearing from you. We're done. I'm done hearing from Matt. I don't want to hear from him anymore. I don't want to see him in my chat. We did the live stream about him tonight. It's done.
What was it that he said?
I don't know. Something about.
And we don't care.
I'm wonderful. I tell the truth. Everybody else is lying. Blah blah blah.
Oh no, I was reading the one.
I just had one question for him before he left.
What? He's not going to answer it, but go ahead.
I just want to know why, after he was arrested, okay, and his mom performed sexual favors for the judge is now in prison and now his record sealed. I just want to know why and what happened.
Well, to keep her boy out of prison.
But I can tell you right now, his baby mom, his oldest daughter, I know there was domestic disputes between both of them. I can tell you that one's 100%.
Right.
Because I'm going to tell you something right now. His buddy is good friends with my son's mother.
Look, now he's changing his tune, what he has said about CPS. He was saying that if somebody files a false complaint, he can get their name because he'll have to be able to face his accuser in court. And now he's saying in order to get a name from CPS, it has to go to court. They can't even get a single visit. How do you think it will ever go to court? CPS.
Actually, that's incorrect. That's incorrect.
To my home.
They're not going to give up the person's name because they don't want people to be discouraged from calling CPS.
There's actually only one way that he could get the name of the accuser.
How?
In New York State, I got friends that work for CPS. See, I got friends in high places and I got friends in low places. So in New York State, say Matt abused his child and I got videos of it, right? And I call CPS and I make a complaint, right? That CPS worker is going to call me before she even goes out to Matt. Or if it's like severe abuse where he's beating the kid with a belt, he'll go to jail automatic. Because the cops will come. So like when you call CPS, so we'll use this for an example. My neighbor's daughter, she was only 4 or 5 at the time, was running up and down my street butt-ass naked, and there's a guy around the corner that's a pedophile. CPS literally sent 2 cops to the house before they got there. So the cops were already here. The lady lost her kids because there was pedophiles in the area. Okay? So, depending on the abuse that's reported, the police will come before CPS will.
Right.
CPS has they don't come right away. They have within 24 hours to start the investigation, which means show up at the person's house. So say I call on Matt right now. They have, because at my time it's 10:08, they have to 10:08 Monday night to show up at Matt's house. They could show up at 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning, and they don't give a fuck. You better answer your door.
Right.
And you can't just tell them you're trespassed to leave.
Right.
You can't tell them they're trespassed. If you tell them they're trespassed, they can go to the judge and get a warrant saying that you're refusing them to talk to your children or come in your home. they can literally get a warrant.
Yes.
And bring 2 police officers with them to go into your fucking home.
I told
So
Matt this
Matt's
the other
incorrect
day.
there.
Yeah, and he argued me on that one.
Matt's
Matt,
incorrect.
I know.
Matt was saying the other day that anyone who files a false complaint, he'll be able to get their name because they'll have to take them to court. But the only way, and it's like you said, and I looked it up, and I worked for CPS at one time, and the only way you can get the name is if the case goes to court and you have to testify, and the judge orders you to testify.
But that would be somebody like me having the videos, okay?
Right.
Exactly.
So say I got videos of Matt throwing his kid to the ground or punching her in the face, okay? Or slapping her. And I got videos and I call CPS and I say, hey, listen, this is what's going on. I have videos.
Yep.
Right?
Right.
CPS will come meet me, look at the videos. I'd have to email them the videos. They'll use that in their document. They'll obviously take the kids away because they'll see he's an abusive asshole, whatever, just saying. And then I could be called into court to handle a court case when they try to take it to trial.
Right.
Because I'm the one that gave them the videos.
Right.
Other than that, they don't know your fucking name. That's why it's called confidential. Confidential means they can't tell my name at all.
Exactly. And
it don't matter. It don't matter if your case was found unfounded or non-founded, however the fuck they say it.
I think it's invalid, something like that. Same thing. So good luck getting my name, my first, my last, my email, and my phone number that I just left CPS, Matty boy. Good luck.
Well, we all know he can't get it.
Oh, I know he can't.
But here, I'm going to tell you something right now. If Matt has nothing to hide from CPS, it makes him look guilty when he says, oh, your trespass from my property, you can't come in.
Absolutely.
You have a lot to hide.
We tried telling him that.
Yeah, we tried telling him that.
That's why we're talking to somebody that's not so smart. We're talking to a guy that don't know one law from the next because he tries to take one law and add a different definition to it. And that don't work.
So I wonder who's going to end up getting charged.
So entrapment, like Brittany said earlier, Matt said earlier, entrapment. Entrapment could be the police giving me $100 bill to go to bust a drug house and then arrest me for fucking going and buying the drugs and being in possession. That would be entrapment. Entrapment would be a cop sitting across the street from the bar when I leave, pulling me over for a DWI. That's entrapment. And let me tell you a secret that nobody knows about New York state law. Not even Matty boy. In order for a police to get you with a DWI, right?
Right.
You have to be 9 miles from the bar that you were at before you're home.
Right.
So if my home's within 9 miles from the bar, they can't pull me over.
Right.
And that's New York state law, Matty. I bet you didn't know that, did you, bud? And guess what? My house is within 9 miles of the bar, so they can't get me with a DWI.
You see what Timothy said? I love it. I'm the guy who coined the name
Matty
Boy. I love hearing it. I love that name, Matty Boy. It fits in so well.
All right, guys, I'm going to have to stop, close the stream. Okay. I should have done it like an hour ago, but I'm still here.
I hope Matty goes live. I'm going to go join his live.
Oh, no. He'll just ban you.
You see what Linda said?
And she will be scary and mean to you, so you better be careful. I love it.
He's already scared of me, Linda. Don't make it worse.
Oh, yeah. Of course.
All right. Well, I'll see y'all.
Anyways, thanks for everybody coming tonight and all of my panel members. Sorry it got a little weird in here tonight, but it's live, so what can you expect? Anything can happen. Please remember, if you want to donate, my PayPal and my Cash App are right there going across the screen. I greatly appreciate it. Other than that, I will see you guys later. Yes.
Bye.
Bye. And thanks, guys, for coming up on the panel.
You're welcome.